All right, welcome into the show. Happy Sunday. The NFL playoffs are here, and we are live right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report by Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr., and as always, no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, we appreciate you for making today's show a part of your day. San Francisco with a bye week today, but we don't take any breaks right here on the show. And this game that we're going to do a watch party for, Dallas Cowboys hosting the Green Bay Packers, has a lot of playoff implications in the NFC. Plus, we love ball and we know ball, and that's why we're live here on the show. So a pregame show to set the stage for Packers-Cowboys. We'll also pass along some thoughts about some wild card action yesterday, and of course, we could talk some San Francisco 49ers football as well. The Cowboys here, touchdown favorites over Green Bay, a Packers team that has really gotten it together since about the halfway point of the regular season. They are hot going into the big dance. The over-under, odds makers expecting this to be a pretty high-scoring affair, 51 even with kickoff set for 4:30 p.m. Eastern, 1:30 p.m. for those of you kicking it with us on the West Coast. But here on the Niners Report, we have people rocking with us from all across the globe. Going to be a really fascinating matchup at AT&T Stadium. The Packers able to punch their ticket to the playoffs in the final week of the regular season. Jordan Love, Matt LaFleur able to rebound from a slow start to the regular season to finish the regular season, 9-8. Scoring offense, not too shabby, 22.5 points per game. That was good for 12th in the National Football League. This defense, much maligned defense for about half of the regular season, they've started to get it together as well. 11th best in points per game at 20.6. And then you look at the Dallas Cowboys, led by Dak Prescott, CeeDee Lamb, and this new-look offense with Mike McCarthy calling the plays. Scoring was not an issue for Dallas at all, averaging almost 30 points per game. That's first in the NFL. And the scoring defense, led by Micah Parsons, a good defensive line, solid linebacking core, and an opportunistic secondary, fifth in the NFL, surrendering about 18.5 points per game. You look at what the Cowboys have done over their last 5. It looked as though we were going to see an epic choke job down the stretch from Dallas. And that's always a beautiful thing to see. How about them Cowboys? They started off by beating the Philadelphia Eagles 33-13. That was a quality win. That was back-to-back wins for Dallas for the first time this year over teams with a winning record. But then they got molly-whopped against the Buffalo Bills on the road, 31-10. They lose against the Miami Dolphins on the road, 22-20. But the Eagles' collapse paved way for the Cowboys to finish strong with wins over the Lions, wins over the Commanders, and then they won the NFC East. Still, no repeat winner of the NFC East going all the way back to 2004. And as we know, with that Lions game, very controversial ending, probably should have been Detroit who won that football game. And that kind of decided the fate of the 2 seed and the 3 seed in the NFC. Dallas, 8-0 at home this year, looking to make it 9-0, able to get that number 2 seed because of the officiating in that game. The Packers' last 5, they're on a roll right now. Weird loss against the New York Giants back in Week 14. Final score 24-22 there. And then Green Bay lost against the Buccaneers. You're thinking the Packers, they're shot. And those 2 losses came after they beat the Kansas City Chiefs a couple of weeks prior when they looked to be on a roll. And if you look back at the playoff odds at this juncture of the season for Green Bay, they look shot. But then they round out the regular season, reeling off 3 straight wins against the Panthers, against the Vikings, and against the Bears, able to get that final seed in the NFC playoffs. Still a ton more to get to here on the show, and if you want to be the first one to pop the Super Chat cherry, you'll be an absolute real one. But first, our watch party today all made possible thanks to Factor Meals. You can pick your pre-made meals. They are prepped and cooked to perfection. All you have to do, heat them up and enjoy them. My running streak is now at 247 days. I'm trying to beat my previous running streak of 300 days, and I got to make sure that I'm fueling up with healthy food with a lot of protein in there that also tastes good, but I also don't have a lot of time to do a lot of meal prepping, right? And that's where Factor comes into play. America's best ready-to-eat meal delivery service. Everything is delivered right to your door. And their chef-crafted, dietitian-approved meals as well. The best deal is the deal that we have for you. 50% off when you use the code NinersChat50. That's code NinersChat50 for 50% off. Eat right with Factor. FactorMeals.com/NinersChat50. We'll put that link down below in the comment section as well as in the description of this video. We have more than 200 people hanging out with us in the early going of our pregame show. So glad that all of you are here with us. My name is Chase Sr. alongside Trizzy Trace. The Pocket Aces are here. And Cullen, who is also here as well. Everybody type C in the chat for him, one of our new employees here at Chat Sports. I also want to get the comment section going here because Niner fans don't like the Green Bay Packers. They don't like the Dallas Cowboys. That's why we're live for this game. So, whichever team you hate the most, type either F Dallas or FGB. Get that comment section going. We'll start to give you some shout-outs here. Guy Wallace said, Big C in the building. John Wallace and Kovev saying, what up, Big C? Oliver Leach, John Wallace, Armando, Mike Concho, Gina G. Love it. Lore saying F both. That works as well. Ken Dowsland says F Dallas. Gina G says F Dallas. I love how the faithful already gave Cullen a nickname. How about that?
It's incredible.
The faithful comes up with the nickname for Cullen. But Cullen, gotta love it. Branks Vetter, typing F Dallas as well. I see you, Kovev, Ricardo, Trina Hearn, all in the building. Again, so glad that all of you are here with us. Trizzy Trace, let's bring him on camera here. You ready for this game?
Dude, I'm
ready to
so
rock.
excited.
Yeah.
This is going to be a lot of fun because it's really who's going to just get their ass kicked by the Niners next.
No doubt.
It's going to be a fun matchup.
Or at some point in the playoffs.
Yeah, at some point in the playoffs. Who's going to get their ass kicked by the Niners? Such a fun game.
Kovev said long no see, Trizzy.
What
is
up, Kovev?
Said. Long time no see. Ken Dowson saying, hey, Chase, hey, Trizzy. Guy Wallace, Buffalo Trace. I like that nickname.
That's a
as
good
well.
one. It's a good
so
one.
people said,
Great
what up,
whiskey.
Big Cullen
Great
and
whiskey.
Buffalo Trace.
Great
we got
whiskey.
a couple of nicknames in the chat. I love the creativity from everybody out there. Here is our Super Chat menu, by the way, because this is the best place to experience game day outside of being at the actual game. And let's have some fun. You send in a $5 Super Chat, we're going to drink some playoff punch right here. You send in a $10 Super Chat, or if you're a first-time donator to the show, we're going to put your name on this 49ers football. $20 gets you 2 tickets to win our Niners flag. $50 gets you 5 tickets to win our Niners flag. Every $100 that we get, we have the Shambongs here, and we're going to Shambong some mimosas here on the show. And the largest individual Super Chat that comes in, we will send you this ball. We're going to sign it for you, as well as all of the names from all of the real ones who are going to go on the pill right here. If you can't send in a Super Chat, all good. We totally understand that. You watching the show, you're still being a real one. Here's how you can support the show further for free. We have 200 people watching, only 48 likes. Let's get those likes up, because the more likes that we get, more people who will come hang out with us and more people who will discover the stream, and the better that the show will get. You can also subscribe to the Niners Report, and at the end of the day, you get informative, entertaining, and insightful Niners analysis year-round. Comment and share your thoughts like Inverted, Gavin, Ant-Man, Ricardo, and Trina. You can share this video on social media. Most importantly, though, Cullen's a real one. Trace is a real one. Your boy Truly right here is a real one. All of you are real ones, and we want you to be real ones throughout the afternoon as well. Next up, where are you watching from? New guy Cullen is in the building, and we want him to see where everybody is at, because the 49ers Report doesn't just reach people in every pocket of America. We reach people worldwide. So where are you? We're going to give you some shout-outs. Kovev is in Los Angeles. Ernesto, Tucson. Everex is in Santa Clara. Edward Willis is in Tennessee. Tennessee whiskey. Latvia as we go international. Tacoma, Washington from Ken. Chino Hills, California from Gina, the OG. Armando, sadly from Dallas, Texas. That's where we are. It's very cold today. I went on a run this morning. It was 15 degrees. Little bite in the air for sure. John Weber said, where is Tracy? Hopefully Tracy will be here soon. We all love her. Fayetteville, North Carolina from Oliver. Durham, North Carolina from John Wallace, who went up to the Washington, D.C. area a couple of weeks ago to see San Francisco get that number 1 seed. Modesto, California from Diana. Real Juan on the Central Coast from Guy Wallace. Dragon is in Serbia. Stockton, California from Miguel. Words of Wisdom. 6 inches of snow in Boise, Idaho. Wow, Words. You look outside, you see 6 inches. You look down and you see 6 inches. Gina G, yikes, that's cold. Madera, California from Big Heck. Mississippi from the Average Niner Productions. And Trina also tuned in from Taryn. I'm not sure where that is. Brentwood, California from Mike. And then Brian Kuffman is in Arizona. Alicia, Arizona. Los Angeles from Kovev. Continue to let us know where you are at. As you can see right below me, countdown to kickoff clock. About 38 minutes until this Packers-Cowboys game gets underway. We have 221 people kicking it with us right now. Only 73 likes. Let's get to 100 likes ASAP. And still nobody has sent in a super chat yet to sign this Niners football. Who's going to be the first one? Adam! SF News, $20 super chat.
Woo!
What's up, Adam? How you doing today, brother? And I think I saw on social media it's your wife's birthday. Happy birthday to her. Looks like you guys went to Terry Black's, if I saw that correctly. Favorite barbecue spot in Dallas City proper.
Yes.
And then DFW, we
Hutchins.
probably got to go with Hutchins. Right?
Hutchins.
Hutchins Barbecue is great.
Shout out Hutchins and McKinney.
Adam SF News, I ran competitively in the cold for most of my life. Nothing was better than a fleece head covering. Thanks for the great content as always, Chase. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate that. Yeah, I rocked the beanie today. Then I had the Under Armour turtleneck on with the Patagonia top. And then I had like the fleece leggings with shorts over the top with some heavy-duty socks. I was feeling pretty warm. 3 miles, pretty solid pace. Felt good. Hit the sauna after to warm back up. It was a good morning for sure.
That's the best on a either hit the sauna, steam room, cold shower afterwards, or outdoor cold workout. Hit the sauna after.
Yeah,
that
I
to
thought
warm
about
back
doing a
up.
cold plunge, and I was like, you know what? Might be a little bit too cold. 15 degrees for the cold plunge, but might get crazy. Might do it tomorrow because tomorrow's going to be even colder here.
Honestly,
which is absolutely wild.
Do it.
John Wallace, $5
Yeah.
super chat. Always put me on. Pack 'em up, pack, and get those cowgirls quitting, he said. Bang, bang, Niner gang. So we have the 20 from Adam. We have the 5 from John Wallace. Trace, let's pop up the super chat menu. We have a little bit of a spike in audience here. So let's see what the people are paying for. I'm going to get the Sharpie out here. Put a couple of names on this Niners football. If you're watching and you send in a first-time super chat, you can also get on the ball here. So let's go Adam SF News.
Adam. And then we got Johnny Dubs. Really fast, guys, let me know who you got in this game. Just give me a simple C for Cowgirls or P for Packers. Who do you think is going to win this one? I think the Cowboys are going to win it, but I want the Packers to win because I think it's just always fun rooting against the Cowboys.
So we put Johnny Dubs on there because he's been a long-time real one. And also, we got to drink some of the playoff punch, which honestly does not look appetizing at all, but we're just going to go with it.
Chug, 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 chug. Nice.
Not that good, but whatever. It's playoff punch. We have fun. You send in a $10 super chat, or if you're a first-timer, that's how you get on the ball with all the other real ones. $20 gets you 2 tickets to win our Niners flag, and we'll raffle this away after the game here. Very cool. San Francisco 49ers flag here. $50 gets you 5 tickets to get in the running for this, and every $100 that we get total, we're doing a mimosa bong. Mimosa bong. Why? Because it's the NFL playoffs. We like to have fun and be the most entertaining show on the entire internet. We're also going to do our Venmo race. Last week, we gave away $600 to Niner Babe. It was the largest Venmo race that we've ever done in the history of the program here. So, pregame and first half only, because for our halftime show, we're going to decide the winner of our Venmo race. You send in a $10 Venmo to me, username right here, @Chase_Senior, or scan the QR code here you get 4 submissions for our Venmo halftime race. So get those in now. Limited time only. We're only doing this deal pregame and first half. And if we have a successful Venmo race, we'll do another Venmo race after the game as well. But you won't get those 4 submissions. We'll go back to the regular race. All right, let's talk about some of the action yesterday in the wild card round. 2 games in the AFC. And then we'll start to dissect and really lay the foundation for what you can expect for Packers-Cowboys this afternoon down the road from the Chat Sports Studios at Jerry World, AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. The first game of the day, Cleveland Browns go on the road and they get demolished by the Houston Texans. I like the Browns slightly going into that game because of their defense, but I was on with Larry Krueger on Friday and I did say that Joe Flacco not only has thrown a lot of interceptable passes, he's been picked off a lot, and that could be the thing that really makes the complexion of the game change, and that's exactly what we saw. In fact, Joe Flacco was awful. He threw back-to-back pick sixes. The Browns defense did not come to play, and this Texans team right now is on an absolute heater, all led by their rookie quarterback in C.J. Stroud. The draft selections of C.J. Stroud, Will Anderson could be one of the best coups that we've seen for a team in recent memory over the course of NFL history, potentially, if you factor in what the Texans might be able to do this year, but also the outlook of their franchise. C.J. Stroud is playing great ball, and he's on fire right now. And if he continues to play like this, if the Texans are playing in Las Vegas in February, I won't be that surprised because you're paced by the play of your quarterback. And right now, no joke, C.J. Stroud is playing like a top 5 quarterback. I don't care about the age. I don't care about the inexperience. I care about the play. And C.J. Stroud's play right now has vaulted him inside the top 5. For DeMeco Ryans, a lot of Niner fans familiar with him, defensive coordinator for this organization for back-to-back years in 2021 and 2022. And in both of those seasons, the Niners had one of the best defenses in the National Football League. Before that, linebackers coach under Robert Saleh. His rise, no surprise to me. I thought that he was going to be a great coach. Great mind, learned under Kyle Shanahan. Players really respect him. Infectious energy, but also a Houston Texans legend. And that hire, Texans have knocked it out of the park by hiring him, drafting Will Anderson, drafting C.J. Stroud. Another coach who Niner fans are familiar with is Bobby Slowick. He was the pass game coordinator for San Francisco last year. He's now the offensive play caller and the offensive coordinator for the Texans. A big reason why C.J. Stroud, Nico Collins have had so much success this year, the play calling, the play designs from Bobby Slowick, who learned under head coach Kyle Shanahan, and that offense has really run rampant across the NFL, and the fingerprints of that Shanahan, McVay, LaFleur offense, it's all over the NFL right now. And the Texans offense playing so well would not surprise me that even though Bobby Slowick is so young, he was hired by Mike Shanahan early in his career and coached defense, so I like the experience on both sides of the ball. If he gets a head coaching job, won't be surprised at all because all teams in search of a head coach, at least most of them, are looking for that next innovative offensive mind, plus the Shanahan tree. Bobby Slowick could be next up. For Joe Flacco, his fire was extinguished. A great run for him, but it ended in a sour way with him throwing those back-to-back pick sixes. And I did think that the Browns had an opportunity to make a deep playoff run. And this is really where home field advantage comes into play sometimes and becomes so important, right? Because if the Browns are home, you probably like them a lot over Houston. But Houston being the home team, raucous atmosphere, the Texans really pumped up to see a playoff game for the first time since 2019. And that offense, that defense, they just weren't communicating like they had been when they ended the regular season playing really good ball. But what a story for Flacco. Sitting on his couch to slinging the rock, he was very, very good, and I think he forces the Browns' hand this offseason. Can you move on from Deshaun Watson? Are you going to bring back Joe Flacco to compete with Deshaun Watson? Because that offense looked better with Flacco than it did with Watson, who the Texans are now reaping the benefits of that trade with all the assets that they had. Kevin Stefanski, I still think he's coach of the year. Had to have 4 different starting quarterbacks this year, and they still won 11 games. And Melinda, $5 super chat, and she is a
first time super chatter.
And because M. Melinda is a first-timer, we put her on the ball here alongside Adam and John Wallace. So M. Melinda. You're another real one going on the Niner ball. $10 gets you on, or if you're a first-time super chatter, any value gets you on. From Texans-Browns takeaways to Dolphins-Chiefs takeaways, I thought Kansas City -4, easy money. It was the easiest bet of the weekend. There was no way that Miami, fraud Miami, who had beaten one team with a winning record this year in the Dallas Cowboys on Christmas Eve, other than that, awful offensive showings against top-tier and physical defenses, was going to go on the road against a top-tier defense in Kansas City in that weather with Tua Tagovailoa, who has a noodle arm, and win that football game. And speaking of Tua, I think the Dolphins have hit their ceiling with Tua Tagovailoa. I don't think he's it. And let me ask you this. What does Tua Tagovailoa do at an elite level? To me, it's nothing. Small body, small frame, weak arm, not a special athlete, can't really improvise out of structure, has to play on time and in structure, can't really create or run with his legs at all, doesn't have a bazooka for an arm, and some people like to say anticipation is his number one attribute. I didn't really see that at the end of the season. In fact, I saw a quarterback who had to play on time and had to have his reads predetermined, and when he was off schedule, I thought he was terrible. And Mike McDaniel, look, I'm not going to knock him. I'm not going to say that he should get fired, but the offensive game plan was really, really odd. He's looked at as an innovative, creative offensive mind. He was anything but that. How many swing passes did we see yesterday? Now, part of that could be because Mike McDaniel doesn't trust Tua Tagovailoa, but Tua and this offense put up empty stats time and time again all throughout this year. And when it came time to face a physical defense, and when they got punched in the mouth, they were really, really bad and failed to respond against Kansas City. I never thought that Miami stood a chance winning that game in -20-degree temperatures. That's a game I almost went to. I really, really did think about it. It's an 8-hour drive from Dallas to Kansas City. Coldest game in the history of the National Football League. And tickets were as low as $35. If I didn't have to work today, I would have thought about going. 8 hours there, 8 hours back to be a part of what was a very unique atmosphere. I would have froze my ass off for sure, but the memory certainly would have been worth it. Words of wisdom, a $5 super chat. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Chase, check your X for cool snow pictures. Trizzy, where's the fireball? Ah!
Got you, Words. I got you, baby. Going right out the bottle for my guy, Words. Fresh bottle fireball. Chase is going to pull up that picture real quick. We also got a 5 from Tony DeWeese. Let's go, Pack. Whoop them boys. Bang, bang. Well, it's a good segue into our next question, guys.
Let's see. Words of wisdom. Oh, this is cool.
I'll make it bigger.
Niner hat in the snow from Words of Wisdom.
Oh, that's sick.
Boise, Idaho. He said 6 inches on the ground. We were supposed to maybe get some snow tomorrow, maybe some flurries today here in Dallas. Doesn't look as though that's going to happen.
Here's my thing. Why is it when we talk about snow, 6 inches is a lot? When we talk about other things, 6 inches isn't?
Yeah, I
Just
said
saying.
earlier.
I'm just saying.
Words of Wisdom looked outside, he saw 6 inches. And then he looked down and he saw 6 inches of snow, of course.
Just saying.
Who you got in this game? C for the Cowboys, P for the Packers. Get those predictions in. I do think because a lot of people hate Dallas, I'm looking at our live poll right now. They're just rooting for Green Bay to win. 64% of the votes coming in with the Pack, and then 36% with the Cowboys. Oliver Leach, Packers. Honcho, San Francisco. Gamer for Life, F the Cowboys. Gina G said Packers. Bob Smith, yup. John said if the Packers win, Niners get to add a crushing defeat on top of their brand new Jordan Love era. James Walls, Dallas will win today. Watch the referees. A lot of Packers in the chat. Marvin, go Pack, go. Hazel said SF. San Francisco's not going to lose today, so they're technically going to win. Greg Quick said Packers. Mark said Packers as well. I'm looking down at my Venmo account here. We're going to do a Venmo race at halftime. And during our pregame show, up until halftime, a special deal where if you send in one $10 Venmo, you get 4 submissions for our Venmo race, which will take place at recess. More Venmos that we get, larger the pot gets, the more money that you can win. Last week, we gave away $600 to our girl, Niner Babe. Speaking of the faithful ladies, Jeannie Wyatt, $10 super chat. We're going to put her on the ball. And speaking of the faithful ladies, she's using the hashtag right there. Both games were terrible games to watch. Bang, bang, Niner gang. 49ers for life. I hope these games are better to watch. Yesterday's game's terrible to watch. So, yeah, you're kind of right. You know, the nightcap between the Dolphins and the Chiefs was at least somewhat interesting going into the third quarter. But, again, I never had a doubt that Kansas City was going to win. Like, I knew that Kansas City was going to win. So much confidence in them going up against the fraud Miami Dolphins. I was actually surprised that the Texans ended up blowing out the Browns, but that's what happens when you throw back-to-back pick sixes. The scoreboard gets skewed, the momentum of the game changes, and that's exactly what went down. Jeannie Wyatt, we're going to put her on the ball here. If you want to be a real one and get on the Niner ball, $10 or being a first-timer gets you on here. Words of wisdom, Tony DeWeese. If you want to send in another $5 super chat, we'll put you on here as well. Speaking of words, there he goes. Words of wisdom.
There goes that man.
Another 5.
6 inches is when I'm just chilling outside in the snow during a blizzard taking a leak. Don't sell me short.
That's hilarious. When the ladies see words. If you hate the Dallas Cowboys, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Isla Real Me said, I love these guys. Thank you. We try to be a very informative show and a very entertaining show. Let's get the likes up, though. 350 people watching live, only 128 likes. We always shoot for about a 50% viewer participation rate. So if you're a real one, make sure you support the show. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video right now. Let's continue to move forward with about 21 minutes left to go until the start of this game. I want to talk about some players to watch, and as part of this, some matchups to watch as well. Number one player that I'm looking at today is Dak Prescott. Is Dak Prescott going to show up in a big spot in the NFL playoffs, in which he rarely does? And is he going to get a big victory? Because usually this is the point of the season where Dak, as well as the Dallas Cowboys, they come up small. Now this year, Dak Prescott, as far as his numbers go, did not come up small like some people in Boise, Idaho. Completed 69.5% of his passes in all 17 games played. He threw for 4,500 plus yards. I think he does a really good job of improvising in the pocket, extending plays out of structure, and being able to pick up big first downs and big yards with his legs. Ran for 242 rushing yards. He did throw and have a lot of touchdowns this year. 38 touchdowns to 11 total turnovers. I thought it was going to be an easy bet for Dak when he said in the preseason, no way I'm throwing 10 picks. I'll eat the crow on that. I was wrong. I said I can't wait to revisit it. Host of the Cowboys Report, Tom Downey, said last week, you want to revisit it? And I said, yeah, sure, let's revisit it. I was wrong. I have nothing wrong with being wrong, right? And he did a good job of protecting the football. But I'll also say this about Dak. A lot of pressure on him today to show up in a big spot. And if the Cowboys go down, we're going to have the same conversations about Dak and the Cowboys being epic choke artists in the NFL playoffs. A lot of pressure on him as well as this Cowboys team in a big spot against a hot team. Player number 2 to watch, Jordan Love, making his playoff debut. First Packers quarterback not named Brett Favre or Aaron Rodgers to start in the playoffs, ladies and gentlemen, since 1982. And because the Packers snuck into the playoffs with only 9 wins this year, and because the Packers got off to a slow start, Jordan Love was a part of that, is this the most under-the-radar 32 touchdown, 11 interception season for more than 4,100 yards that we've seen in a long time? Like, the completion percentage wasn't elite by any means at 64%, but the way that Jordan Love and this Packers team ended the regular season, I was really, really impressed with his growth, with his development, with how he matured as a quarterback in this league. And those numbers are pretty damn good for a Packers team. Look out for them next year. They're young, they're dangerous, and they're going to be players in the NFC. What's also of note, and what to look out for all of you today in this game against Dallas, is how the Cowboys decide to defend Jordan Love. And also keep in mind that Cowboys defensive coordinator Dan Quinn, right now the leader to take over for Pete Carroll with the Seattle Seahawks. Obviously, that has implications inside the NFC West for San Francisco. But what's the game plan going to be for the Cowboys against Jordan Love? Under pressure this year, Love hasn't been all that good. He's completed 49% of his passes, 1,000-plus yards, yards per attempt at 6.8, 9 touchdowns, 4 picks, not bad at all. When he's been blitzed, he's actually done pretty well. So I think the Cowboys are going to try to get home with 4 here when you look at these numbers on the left and right side of your screen. When blitzed, he's completing 65% of his passes. That also means that the Packers always have answers with checks and hots and security valves when other teams dial up the blitzes. More than 1,600 yards. Yards per attempt at 7.1, and a good decision maker against the blitz. 10 touchdowns to 1 interception. Player to watch number 3, CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb had an all-pro season. CeeDee Lamb was dominant. And I know I've said here on the show that I think Brandon Ayuk is better than CeeDee Lamb. Let's give CeeDee Lamb his flowers because this year he was awesome. 135 catches for almost 1,800 yards. He also had 14 carries for $113, always a threat on an end around or a reverse to pick up a first down or make a big play happen, and 14 total touchdowns for CeeDee Lamb. Speed, elusiveness, ability to make guys miss in the open field, line up inside, outside, primarily on the inside, going to be a tall test for this Packers secondary. Player to watch number 4 in this game is going to be Micah Parsons. Micah Parsons, one of the most disruptive defensive players in the game. And because T.J. Watt and Myles Garrett and Max Crosby had such dominant seasons at edge rusher, the campaigns in 2023 for Micah Parsons and Nick Bosa kind of fell under the radar a little bit. And Micah Parsons silently had another really, really good season. 14 sacks, 18 TFLs, 1 fumble forced, and 1 fumble recovery, a game record and a game changer who's going to try to make his imprint on the game going up against Jordan Love and this Packers offense. And then lastly, players to watch. This is more of a position group. This Packers team is so young, as we've talked about, and they can be prone to some miscommunications on defense on that back end. Jair Alexander is going to play at cornerback. Christian Watson is also active, but how does this Packers secondary go up against this pass-heavy approach for the Dallas Cowboys with how well Dak Prescott, CeeDee Lamb, Jake Ferguson, Brandon Cooks, and all the other Cowboys offensive weapons have been playing with Mike McCarthy calling the plays? If you're subscribed to us here on the San Francisco 49ers Report, I want you to type me in the chat. We're giving some shout-outs to all of our loyal subscribers here. If you're subscribed to the show, again, type me, as we are less than 15 minutes away from this game officially beginning. Kovev, Edward Willis, Bob Smith, Jeannie Wyatt, Lore, Ernesto, Garden, Alicia, Joed Holt, Rod O'Connor, Anthony, Paul B., Nardo Boy, John, Oliver, Dread, Head, David. Good to see you again, Brody. The average Niner fan, all typing me right now. It's good to be hanging out with Trezzy, with Cullen, as well as the faithful here on today's show. Sui Wong saying me. Alex Chan, Jacob Rivera also typing me. Dan Hemphill good to hear from you for the first time. Andom is watching from Greece. We go international once again. And Big Hurt, the leader of the faithful pack, also subscribe to the show. What I want to do right now, Dallas Cowboys Report is live. And we know that the San Francisco 49ers always dominate the Dallas Cowboys. The Cowboys Report during their pregame show, already with 3,300 people watching live. What I want everybody to do right now is go over to the Cowboys channel. The link is in the chat right now, and I want you to type, "The 49ers own you." 49ers own you in the Cowboys chat. Go spam it right now on the Cowboys Report. Trace just put the link in the chat. He put the link in the chat. So go over there and say, "The 49ers own you, Dallas Cowboys." Let's see. Anybody saying it yet? Head over there to the Cowboys Report. Don't leave us. Open up a separate tab, of course. I see Aaron M. He's in there. Say, "The 49ers own you, Jeannie Wyatt." Dan Hemphill. Bing. John Wallace. Kovev. Ben V. Who else? This is funny to see. Our Cowboys Report host, Tom Downey, is in shambles. Garden Boss, Alicia, Lure. Jeannie White said, "The 49ers own you, Cowgirls." Garden Boss said, "Bang, bang, Niner gang." John Wallace said it as well. All right. Way to have some fun with our rival stream here on the show. 360 people watching live. Let's try to get to 1,000 viewers right before this game starts. That would be incredible. We have 167 people watching right now. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and make sure you like the video. We had 2 AFC games yesterday. Today, 2 NFC games because that Steelers-Bills game got postponed to tomorrow. And honestly, with all the snow coming down in Buffalo, it could get postponed to Tuesday. Wild weather across America right now. So you look at the NFC playoff picture going into some NFC action here today. The 49ers not playing this weekend because they have that first-round bye, finishing the regular season with a record of 12-5, winners of the NFC East for the second consecutive year. Dallas Cowboys get that 2 seed because they won that controversial matchup against the Detroit Lions a couple of weeks ago at AT&T Stadium. Thanks to the officials, the Detroit Lions fall to number 3, won the NFC North for the first time in franchise history. So we're going to see Cowboys-Packers today. We are also going to see Lions-Rams tonight. And then in the 4-5 matchup on Monday Night Football, Buccaneers against the Philadelphia Eagles, which I think is going to be a good game because the Eagles are reeling. They're banged up. Jalen Hurts has a finger injury, no A.J. Brown. And that Eagles defense has been historically bad, and they're going up against a wide receiver tandem of Mike Evans and Chris Godwin, who both have 1,000 yards. Darius Slay is going to come back for Philadelphia. But if the Eagles lose that game, vibes have been bad. It won't surprise me at all. And could head coach Nick Sirianni get canned? So, again, the NFC games here today, you have Cowboys, Packers, Lions, and Rams, and then you have Buccaneers, Eagles tomorrow. The AFC playoff picture. The Texans able to win that 4-5 matchup. Joe Flacco, back-to-back pick sixes. C.J. Stroud was slinging that pill. What a story the Texans have been. First team in NFL history with the rookie quarterback and rookie head coach to win the division, and now they're going to the divisional round in the Elite Eight of the NFL playoffs. Who knows when that Bills-Steelers game is going to be played? Maybe tomorrow, maybe on Tuesday. Kansas City able to take down Miami in the most predictable result of the weekend. So a look at the AFC and NFC playoff pictures here during Wild Card weekend. With that, interested to see where everybody's at here what is your Super Bowl matchup prediction? For me, I'm not going chalk here purposefully. I just firmly believe that we're going to see Niners and Ravens because I do think they're the two best teams in a field in the NFC and AFC that I think is a little bit diluted, and I just think that the Niners and Ravens are the two best teams. So Niners-Ravens is my Super Bowl prediction. Who do you got? Let me know. Let's wait to see those responses come in. Jeannie Wyatt said, I subbed to the Cowgirls after spamming the 49ers own the Cowgirls, and then I unsubbed. You can support the company here at Chat Sports by subscribing. Kovev, Niners-Chiefs, rematch of 2019. Niners-Ravens from Gina G. I'm hoping Niners over the Bills from Kevin Kohara. I think that could be a good matchup. The Real Fisherman, Niners-Bills. Bills are hot. Josh Allen and that defense, they've really turned it around. Joe Brady's done a really good job as the play caller. Words of wisdom, Niners-Ravens. I think all of these very realistic matchups. For those of you watching right now, our audience on the uptick here, we're up to 434 people watching live, under 8 minutes to go until the start of this game. I'm really trying to get to 10,000 followers on X, formerly known as Twitter. We're closing into that number. So if you like the show and you want to hear from me more and you want to slide in the DMs to say what's up, hit me up on X at Chase_Senior. And then my Instagram has been popping of late. I picked up like 3,000 followers over the last month because I've been putting out a lot of Niners content and NFL content on my Instagram page. It's the same handle over there at Chase_Senior. I'm trying to get that to 10,000 followers as well. So if you want to stay in the know with all things Niners, been putting out some short form videos in addition to the long form videos that you see right here on the channel. Give me a follow. Let me know in the chat that you gave me a follow. I'll start to give you some shout outs here if I see it. If you're ready for this game to start, I need you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Under 7 minutes to go until this game begins. Let's make a deal here. Up until the start of this game, anybody who sends in a $5 super chat, or if you're a first-time super chatter, you get on the ball. And if we get to $100 before this game begins, then I will shotgun a beer. Now, they did say that this game was going to start at 4:30 p.m. Eastern, but the clock on Fox says about 16 minutes until kickoff. So that's classic broadcast network saying, yeah, the game starts at 4:30 Eastern, and then it doesn't start until 4:45. So we do have some time, but the deal still remains. $5 gets you on the ball. First-time super chatters get you on the ball. And if we get to $100 before kickoff, I'm going to do the fastest shotgun that any of you have ever seen, and it'll be faster than Deebo Samuel's 40 time. How about that? Big Worm said, yo, 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 how's it going? 49ers Edit said, I was your 258th sub. That was a long time ago. Now we're at 108,000 subscribers and counting. Hoy Tran said, Henny shot. No Hennessy here. John Wallace, I went over there and I let them have it. Great job, J-Dub. Lore, Chase, I do follow you on Twitter. Thank you for that. Adam SF News, I kind of like this Super Bowl prediction. He said Texans-Niners, contrarian. I'm a contrarian in life. Sometimes I'm a contrarian with your viewpoints, Adam, and you call me out on X. But it's all good. We could disagree and still be friends. Telly Harbin, Niners, baby. EJ Firestorm said Niners, Bills, or Texans, Ravens, or the Chiefs because they have problems at wide receiver and injuries. 69 Poindexter, Patron shot instead. I don't think we have any Patron either. But if somebody sends in a 20 right now, I will do a Shambong Mimosa Bong. And then that gets us closer to 100, and I'll do the shotgun. Jeannie Wyatt, she's already on the ball here, but she does send in a 5. Faithful ladies, please put Gina G on the ball. Super Bowl, Niners, Chiefs. Everybody loves Gina G. Everybody's like, put her on the surfboard, put her on the ball, put her on the helmet. I love it. The faithful rallies together. So Gina G. going on the football here. Largest individual super chatter gets this ball, and then our giveaway item is going to be a Niners flag, which we showed you a little while ago. Adam, $20 super chat. That gets us closer to 100. We're at 85 now. I may have been a little bit too forward on our first engagements, but hopefully this shows I support you. That said, drink. Hey, all good, Adam. As I said, man, you can say whatever you want to me, and we can disagree, and we can still be friends. Not enough people have that mindset these days. Edward Willis, also known as our guy Toby, put me on there. If Dallas loses, do you think they fire McCarthy? I do. I think McCarthy's cooked if Dallas loses this game against the Packers. If they win and get into the divisional round, number 1 offense, top 5 defense, although they might lose Dan Quinn, I think he could stand to return. But you lose in the 2-7 matchup to the Packers, Mike McCarthy, see ya. And then the big question becomes, who does Dallas hire? Do they go big star hunting like a Jim Harbaugh or a Bill Belichick? It's hard to imagine Harbaugh getting along with Jerry Jones because both are very opinionated and both very set in their ways. So too is Bill Belichick, though. But you look at some of the other head coaches who could become available. Does Dallas go down south in the state of Texas? Do they go after Bobby Slowick after seeing what he's done with that Texans offense? And they think that he can continue to bring this Cowboys offense alive. Do they go after a guy like Ben Johnson who could spurn Washington and go to a team that's ready to win right now as compared to a rebuilding team in Washington led by former Niners assistant general manager Adam Peters? So Edward Willis going on the football here. Toby. And then we have Big Hurt. Big Hurt. Hoo, hoo, hoo. I just did a super chat on the Dallas show telling them to just let the Packers put them out of their misery. So again, the Niners won't have to embarrass that ass again. LMAO.
That's good.
Big Hurt. Big Hurt. Big Hurt. See, that's what being a part of the faithful is all about. You represent the 49ers report, and then you talk that shit on the rival channel as well. Big Hurt going on the ball.
If you think the Cowboys stink, by the way, give me a ha-ha in the comments section. Because they are a clown show.
I like that.
Jokes, and they're fraudulent.
So we have some drinking to do here. Adam sent us in that $20 super chat a little bit earlier to do our first mimosa bong.
We got
this
the
one
ha-has
right
rolling.
here is for Adam.
Chug, 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 chug.
And
Nice.
then I also said that if we got to 100 total before the game, I would do a shotgun faster than Deebo Samuel's 40 time. So let's waste no time there. And let's do that as well because we're up to 105 right now. Trace.
Yes.
If somebody sends in a $50 super chat, what are you doing?
Dude, I think I gotta rip a beer bong or the Freedom Funnel or something.
All right.
I'll do a beer bong for a $50 super chat. And if we get 100, I'll do a jungle bong with a little fireball on top.
All right.
But if you hate the Cowboys, 433 people watching, 204 likes, like the damn video. If you hate the Dallas Cowboys, or if you hate the Green Bay Packers, I need you to like the video. Let's get to 250 likes. We're 45 away.
So let's do this. I'm looking up Deebo Samuel's 40 time. At the NFL Combine, coming out of South Carolina, he ran a 4.48. So a 4.48. So we can actually do this on the countdown to kickoff clock here. As we had to reset that a bit because Fox is trying to get extra viewers to their channel. We understand that. Also allows us to pick up some more views.
Yep.
So at the 13-minute mark, I'll shotgun this beer, and it'll be faster than the 4.4840 that Deebo Samuel ran at the NFL Combine in Indianapolis going into the draft in 2019. So at the 13-minute mark, that's what we're doing. GD! A $50 super chat! GD! 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 She said, haha, chug, Trizzy. Love y'all. Chug, chug. What did you say to make her crack up?
I was saying that the Cowboys stink, and if you want to send in, or if you wanted to say they stink, just give me a ha-ha in the chat.
All right, 13-minute mark. We got to do it between 12:56. Here we go.
Done.
That was faster. 3:06. Faster than Debo's 40.
Damn, son!
Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
Colin, could you see if the beer
Another
bong is out on
50.
that
I'll do
shelf
another
over
one
there?
right now.
And bring a happy dad.
About as fast as I just did that one. We'll do it for another 50. Francisco Avila. $5. Got to show love for the hometown kid from the Inland Empire, C.J. Stroud. Faithful all day. Look,
That's cool.
I know a lot of you are Niner fans, obviously, watching the show here on the Niners Report. If you're just a football fan, though, you have to be impressed, and you have to admire what C.J. Stroud has been able to do this year as a rookie. He led the NFL in touchdown-to-interception ratio, so he's making good decisions with the football. Bobby Slowick, as a play designer and play caller, has guys running wide open, that's for sure. But my dad texted me this the other day, and shout out to you, Dad, if you're watching. Jeff Sr., everybody type JS in the chat. He texted me and said, I'm so impressed with C.J. Stroud's poise. And that's such a great point because when you watch C.J. Stroud in the pocket, never seems to get rattled. And he has this slight pocket movement, pocket mobility where he's able to sidestep and buy that extra half second so that he can deliver the football. But sometimes he's looking right down the gun barrel. He's taking a hit, and he's still delivering dimes to his playmakers. Very, very impressed. So, Francisco, you're going on the ball. Some people might call him San Francisco Avila. See what I did there? And by the way, up until the game, it's $5 or more, and you get on here. Here's Trizzy. See what other names we have to put on this rock here. We already got Big Hurt. We got Toby, Francisco, and we already got Genie. Another 50. I'm doing another shotty. 3.06 seconds, I think, is what it came in at. Under the 4.48 for Deebo Samuel's 40-yard dash time. As promised, because we don't front here on the show. All right, Trizzy. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. That's a joke that Words of Wisdom would really like. Kovev said chug chug. Mike Concho said Trizzy. I know, isn't it great to see Trizzy here again? He hasn't been on a lot of watch parties, to his credit, because he's building up his Saints channel. But it's good to have him back. Alling, the Chase and Trizzy show. What up, Alling? Lucas Corey said, I'm a Saints fan. Well, do you follow Saints now by chat?
I think he does. Lucas, that's a familiar name. What up, Lucas?
Some people are just real ones, and they hang out under the Chat Sports umbrella. That's what it is. What it is. Oh, what's up?
What's up?
All right, let's get to 250 likes. We are 20 away, now 18 away. If you're enjoying the pregame show here, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. The more likes that we get, more people who pile in, and the better that the show is. Jeannie Wyatt, how nice. Best show ever is here. Bowtie Chaplin, OG legend right there. Go Pack, go. Knock these chumps out of the playoffs. I got to be honest. I'm rooting for the Green Bay Packers, no doubt. Steven Chase Sr., do you think C.J. Stroud could be another Jalen Hurts or better than Hurts is? I think he's a better thrower of the football than Jalen Hurts. I think he has more arm talent. I think he's a little bit more accurate. Maybe not the runner that Hurts is, and Hurts adds that dynamic element to his game, but also causes you to get injured. And this year, Hurts has been dealing with the knee injury, so the mobility hasn't been the same. So I think Stroud could be even better. Right now, he's a top 5 quarterback in this league with the way that he's playing. A couple more Venmos have come in. We're doing a Venmo race at halftime. Every Venmo that comes in, 4 submissions for our race, which will take place at halftime. And let's see where the pot is here. Anthony Frederick Hurt, also known as Big Hurt. And we have Anthony, who sent in another one. So Anthony has sent in 30, Big Hurt with 10. The Venmo 50-50 race is up to $40. So the winner as of right now walks away with 20. We're going to do this at halftime again. So pregame and first half only. Every Venmo that comes in, that's 4 submissions. 4 submissions. So get them in at Chase_Senior. Is Jordan Love a good quarterback? What do you think? This year, a very silent, under-the-radar 33 touchdowns and 11 interceptions. You think he's good? G for good, B for bad. Fukene is in the chat. Michael Keller, what's up, Chase? How are you doing today? Dude, I'm doing great. Alarm sounded at 7:30. Woke up, drank some coffee, did a little reading, got some work done, pushed out a couple of videos, went on a run, 15 degrees, but I was smiling, loving it. Hit the sauna, had some protein pancakes, came into work. Now we're live here on the show. Cannot complain about that. Gina G said good. Eva sent in a $10 Venmo. I see ya. Go Birds 21, go Packers. JoJo one time said good. Adam does not think Jordan Love is good. Go Birds 21 said I'm rooting for the Packers. So am I. Alling said F Dallas. Agree. There's a scenario where we could have Packers, Niners next round. We could have Cowboys, Eagles next round. Pretty fascinating right there. Pretty fascinating. That's what the NFL playoffs are all about. Some intriguing matchups. We're $40 away from another Shambong with the mimosa. And also, we had a lot of $5 super chats come in. $5 is the playoff punch. So I do owe you some sips here. So those are for the 5s that came in. We're also putting your name on the ball for $5 pregame super chats as well. Who's the better quarterback? D for Dak or B for Brock Purdy? I want to see a lot of Bs. Trevor Reyes said, what's up from Portland? What's up, Trevor? Bobo said, I want the Rams and the Cowboys. Alan Purdy, John Purdy, Gina Purdy, Bowtie Chaplain Purdy, Go Birds Purdy. Garden Boss said Purdy. Josh McBride by Nick Danger. I'll type in B for Brock Purdy. Ken Dowsland said P. Who's P? Are you pushing P? No D's for Dak, which I expect here on the show. Tarquin, Oliver Leach, Adam, Milo, Ken, all saying Big Cock Brock. How about this question here? This is a good one here by Trace. Who's the better edge rusher? MP for Micah Parsons or NB for Nick Bosa? Allen said Bosa. Mike Concho said Bosa. Rod O'Connor said Bosa. Average Niner fan, Ken Dowsland, Genie, Milo, all typing Nick Bosa. $5 super chat coming in from Kevin Kohara, who is a first-time super chatter. Niner gang from H-Town, Texas. There's buzz here for sure. Stroud is him. Lastly, the Niners have owned both the Pack and the girls the last 15 years. You know, Ken, I was just in Houston for the first time. From Friday until Tuesday, covering the national championship between Michigan and Washington. First time in the city. Didn't have a ton of time to explore it, but had a lot of good food. Massive city, which I kind of knew, but my goodness, just a huge city that spans wide, and it takes forever to get from one place to the other, but a very spread out city as well. All right, this game's actually about to start. So, Kevin, we'll put your name on this football here. Aubrey going to kick it away for Dallas. Packers going to receive the football first. And Aubrey, with that soccer leg, kicks it out of the back of the end zone, and the Packers take over. So you have this young Packers team against this seasoned Cowboys team. Who's going to get the dub? You see the question and the prompt on the screen? Let us know. So Kevin Cohair, we put your name on the ball. Cowboys start off with 5 in the box. Jordan Love in the shotgun. Handoff to Aaron Jones. Tackled immediately. DeMarcus Lawrence penetrates the line. Hits Aaron Jones. No gain on the play. So it'll be about 2nd and 10 here for Green Bay. Love goes from the shotgun to under center now. One receiver to the right, one to the left. Jones the lone tailback. Cowboys send 4. A delayed 5th. Love looks. Love taken down and sacked. That's a loss of 2. There is a flag on the play, though. And let's see what that penalty is. Illegal contact downfield by Dallas. F the Cowboys. Michael Keller, what's your email? chase@chatsports.com. Wicks was trying to get out of his break right down the left number, and he was held for sure. So that'll be 1st and 10 for the Packers. Ball moves up to the 30. 2 receivers to the right, 1 tight end on that side as well. Man in motion, Romeo Doubs. Love, pitch play, Aaron Jones, and he gets halted right away as well. That'll be a loss of 2 or 3.
Very bad run by Aaron Jones right there, just to pop right off the offensive line. Hopefully the run game can get going for him.
Yeah, he ran right into his own offensive lineman, but DeMarcus Lawrence making his presence be felt early in this game because he got the penetration once again, and then Clark able to take him to the ground officially for the tackle. And that'll make it 2nd and long here. 12 yards to go. Play action for Love. He looks. He fires downfield. Has him in.
Wow.
And it's caught at midfield.
Big shot, too.
Jordan Love hanging in the pocket. Able to deliver despite getting drilled. And he finds Romeo Doubs right at the Cowboy star where T.O. once stood and posed. What a delivery from Love.
I'm really glad they didn't call a penalty on that, too.
Me too. Packers set up at about midfield. Type those ones. Love under center. They went with the play action pop play. Now Love under center once again. He's going to throw it. Moves to his right. Sidearm sling. He finds his man for a gain of about 7. There, it's Melton. That sets up a 2nd and short. And Matt LaFleur actually decided to take the ball here because he wanted to jump out to an early lead. Packers off to a good start. Ball at the 44 of Dallas. Aaron Jones will run it left side. Has the first down for Green Bay. Second first down on this drive for the Packers. And the drive continues for the Pack. Josh McBride, $2 super chat. Asking a question to Trace about the Saints. He'll answer that here in a bit. Ball at the 41. Love back under center. Aaron Jones, a lone tailback. 4 defenders in the box for Dallas. Packers run it again. Jones springs forward. That time for a gain of 3. Trace, biggest offseason needs for the Saints? If you want to answer Josh McBride's question real quick.
Biggest offseason need for the Saints, offensive line, defensive line, and linebacker. Got to address that. Marshawn Lattimore could be traded. There is a possibility he could be traded, so keep an eye out for him. Niners fans, he'd look really good in that scarlet red.
Subscribe to Saints now. Ball to 38. Love hands it off to Jones. He has first down, running room, and more. Inside the 25 to the 23. So after a couple of running plays to start this game that went nowhere, and for negative plays for Green Bay, the ground game starting to churn for the Packers. And this is a pretty impressive opening drive for the Packers. Last 3 games for Aaron Jones, 358 rushing yards, most in the NFL. It's been a 7-play, 51-yard drive for Green Bay. Ball set up at the 24. Love, handoff, Jones, another positive play, this time for about 6. Packers inside the Factor Red Zone, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service, 50% off when you use the code NinersChat50. Link is in the chat right now if you want to save and eat good. Yeah, a little bit would be helpful. Slide to the right here. A little bit more. Yeah. Ball to 19. Yeah, it's good. Love takes the shotgun snap, throws it into the flat. Pass is caught. Another first down for Green Bay. Type those ones. This time Luke Musgrave. Mike McCarthy going up against his former team. 11-10 career record in the postseason. Go Birds, Garden Boss, John Wallace, Kovev, Jeff Doney, Oliver Leach, Spinick Danger, typing those ones. And it's a 1st and 10, ball at the 11. Bunch set, Love under center. Handoff to Wilson, nowhere to go. Aaron Jones gets a little bit of a breather. Wilson comes in, zilch.
If you haven't already, like the dang video if you hate the Cowboys and you want the Niners to win the Super Bowl.
2nd and 10. Ball at the 11. Musgrave in motion. Jones back in the game. Play action. Love. Screen pass. And that's going to be a positive play down to the 6. Bringing up a big 3rd down. Type those 3s. The Packers have a couple of really solid young tight ends, as this front office has done a really good job of drafting and developing players. 3rd and 5. What happens here? Touchdown, field goal, turnover. Packers this year, 4-2 record when scoring on the opening drive. Ball at the 6. Need to get to the 1.5. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Love in the shotgun. And there's going to be some early movement here. It's going to be offsides on the Cowboys. And that's going to be a 1st down for Green Bay. DeMarcus Lawrence jumped off sides. Classic Cowboys behavior.
Oh my
How
God.
about them Cowboys? Type ha-ha in the chat.
Cowboys suck.
Gamer for life, Kovev, Rod O'Connor, Spinick, Go Birds, Bowtie. Type in ha-ha. It's actually half the distance to the goal, so it's 3rd and 2. Bad job by me, but either way, 3rd and 2. Loving the shotgun. Handoff. Aaron Jones, he has the 1st down. Does he have the touchdown? He's in! Touchdown Packers! 75-yard opening drive for Green Bay. A combination of running, throwing, explosive plays, timely plays, and the Packers on the board. Show us those TDs.
Cowboys stink. Cowboys stink. Cowboys stink. Cowboys stink. Cowboys stink.
Here comes the extra point. High snap. Hold is down, though. Kick is up. And the kick is good. Yeah.
Dang, what a drive by Green Bay. Cowboys defense, they stink. The Cowboys stink. You know, it doesn't stink.
You know, it doesn't stink. Factor Meals. Had to fire off a tweet because, you know, my social media game is Foyer. 50% off when you use the code NinersChat50. America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service with Factor. Not only do you save 50% off at factormeals.com/NinersChat50, but also you can pick your pre-made meals. Everything is cooked and prepped to perfection. You heat them up. After a couple of minutes, you enjoy them. And a lot of different options that you can choose from. Keto, protein plus, vegetarian options, breakfast, lunch, dinner, smoothies as well. Get started with Factor and start your new year off right and kick 2024 into high gear. 15 degrees here in Dallas this morning. Still got the run in. Run streak is at 247 days. I felt really good this morning because I ate a Factor Meals last night to get me ready for today. It was delicious. It tasted good. Dietitian approved. Chef prepared. Link is in the chat so that you can save today. Head over to the Cowboys report, by the way, and type 49ers own you in the Cowboys report chat. Had some fun with that a little bit earlier, especially now that the Cowboys report host Tom Downey is most likely in shambles. Type 49ers own you. I'm also laughing in the chat, typing haha. What'd you say? 10K live? Holy shit, that's crazy. We're up to $166 in super chats here. Once we get to 200, we're doing another mimosa bong. Here's our super chat menu. $5, we drink the playoff punch. $10, or if you're a first-time super chatter, we put your name on this football here. $20 gets you 2 tickets for our Niners flag. $50 gets you 5 tickets for the Niners flag. And every $100 that we get, it's a mimosa bong. We're at 166 right now, 34 away from a mimosa bong. And the number to beat for our Niner ball, $50, coming in from Jeannie Wyatt. Turpin back to receive the kick. He fields it at the 1. Some room to run. He gets to the 23. That's where Dallas will take over with the #1 scoring offense in the NFL, averaging a tick under 30 points per game. M-Ray of Sun, there's nothing finer than a Niner. The faithful ladies will certainly say that.
Here we go. Yeah, here we go.
Ball to 24. Dak going to hand it off to Tony Pollard. That'll be a pickup of about 5 or 6 on first down, making it 2nd and medium for Dallas. Already down 7-0. Aaron Jones with the touchdown run early on an opening 75-yard drive for Green Bay. And now it's 2nd and 4 for the Cowboys. Man in motion from right to left. Cowboys run it again with Pollard. He only gets about a half yard. That brings up a 3rd down. Type those 3s.
It's 3rd down.
It's time for Dak to yak. Type those 3s in the chat. Ball at the 31. Need to get to the 34. Dak audibles at the line. Takes the snap out of the shotgun. He pumps. He rolls to his left. He's going to run it. And already with my prize picks today, I think Dak got me the more. Runs for a first down and more, and that's part of what makes Dak really difficult to defend. He's very underrated at extending plays with his legs. He keeps his eyes up looking to make a play through the air, but he can really burn you with his legs after he goes through his progressions. And when the pocket breaks down, he's a threat as a runner. Takes it to the 49. Big third down pickup for the Cowboys. Empty set now for Dak. Looks left. Looks middle. Throws right side. Ferguson stopped after no gain. A good play by the linebacker, McDuffie. And a good tackle out in space. 700 people watching live. Make sure you support the show by hitting that thumbs up icon, liking the video. Anytime there are bots in the chat like right now, it's IB to ban the bots because they promote terrorism. Neutral play on that first down. So ball still at the 49. Rico Dowdle gets the carry. He gets 2. And now it's 3rd and long.
It's 3rd down. Get the threes in the chat. Oliver Leach, Kovev, Daywalker, Go Birds, Bowtie Chaplin, Jeannie Wyatt, Ken, Darth.
And the Packers get a stop. Ball at the 49 up Green Bay. So the Cowboys in Packer territory. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Empty set for Prescott. Throws over the middle. Incomplete. Dropped by CeeDee Lamb. The ball thrown inside because the defender was right on his hip. And a difficult catch for CeeDee. Might have to chalk that up as more of a errant throw as compared to a drop for Lamb, but he might tell you he wishes he could have came down with it. So the Packers pick up a bevy of first downs, go 75 yards on their first drive, which results in an Aaron Jones touchdown. The Cowboys pick up 1 first down, and then they have to punt. Anger. Boots it away. Fair catch at about the 7. And there's going to be a flag on Dallas because they made contact with Reed. How about them Cowboys?
Oh my God, they stink!
Couple of bad penalties. One on DeMarcus Lawrence to make a 3rd and long, a 3rd and short. And then this one, good flop though.
Great flop. Yep, great flop.
Great flop by Reed.
Cowboys.
We're going to talk it over. Let's see what the officials come up with here. Go Birds 21. I hate Dallas so much.
I'll tell you what, when we get to 400 likes, I'm taking a shot. We're less than 100 away. Let's go. 400 likes, I'm taking a shot.
Fair catch interference called on Dallas.
15-yard penalty. No penalty on the Packers running into the kick or the punter either. 310 likes. Let's go. Let's get to 400 ASAP.
I really just want to do this mimosa bong, and we've been stuck at 166 for far too long. If you want this Niners ball, the number to beat is 50. 50 from Jeannie Wyatt. Who's going to get us off 166? Here's our Super Chat menu here. $5, we're going to drink the playoff punch. Right here. $10, or if you're a first-timer, your name goes alongside all the other real ones on this Niners ball here. $20 gets you 2 tickets to win our Niners flag, which we will decide with the spinning wheel a little bit later on. This is it right here. $50 gets you 5 tickets. And every $100 that we get, mimosa bomb. We've been stuck on 34 away from 200 for far too long.
Come on. Who's going to get us there?
I love what Garden Boss said. 2 flags, no points. And then he said, just drink, we're broke. Oh, we've done some drinking today there, Garden Boss.
We've been drinking. We have free drinks for likes. If we get 70 more, we're doing free shots.
Boom.
It's a free way to help us out. It's a free way for us to drink. Garden thinks it's a sick flag. Yes, Clinton. Would you believe it if I told you I have 2 degrees, Chase has degrees, and not a lot of C's in those?
Clinton, yes, we do get paid for it. But watch parties aren't all we do, to be fair.
We do everything.
Shows every single day. Informative, entertaining, insightful Niners analysis.
Michael!
He is a first-time Super Chatter. And Michael's going to go on the football here. Hopefully I pronounced the last name right. Caceres?
Michael, what a stud. Is that you and your girl? Nice pick, dog. Thanks for joining and supporting the show, brother.
Michael, thank you for that. And that's some playoff punch. Let me shake it up here. Get the juices flowing. It's not good. Ugh. Up to 815 people watching live. Please make sure as you pile in here, you continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. 29 away from another mimosa bomb. Michael again! Another 5. Packers start after the penalty. Fair catch interference at their own 24. Micah Parsons looks in. Started off as a stand-up rusher. Now he gets into a stance. Love going to take a shot downfield, and it's incomplete. Broken up by Donovan Wilson. Good point made by Tom Downey in his pregame show, talking about Wilson being a huge factor in this game for Dallas, and a good play there for Wilson to go step for step with Melton. We're 24 away from another mimosa bong. Ball still at the 24. Oh, of course he's melting down. Ball at the 24, Love under center, man in motion. They run it with Aaron Jones, right side, nothing doing. Micah Parsons playing the run, anticipatory style right there. Dude, 11,000 concurrent is insane. 500,000 views. Yeah. Couple of super chats coming in. Adam getting us to 200 on the dot. Jeannie, sorry for the spelling. I'm trying to steal my ball. Anyway, drink. So it is the largest individual super chat. Just makes it easier because that's how we can calculate it. So largest individual super chat gets the ball, but you get a bunch of raffle tickets there, Adam, by sending in a couple. 3rd and 9, Love going to buy time in the pocket. What a play downfield to Romeo Doubs. All the way to the 50. Love extends the play by navigating out of structure, got a block late, and delivered another good ball downfield out of structure. Alling, Cowboys stink, Cryboys stink. Spam the chat. Let's go, Jordan Love. And those are plays where you can do everything right on the back end, just so difficult to defend. Love under center. Hand off to Wilson. Tries to bounce it out. He can't. Deron Bland with the good tackle there to wrap up the big back. So again, largest individual super chat, as we always do here on the show, gets the ball. But if you send in a bunch of super chats, you get all those tickets to try to get the flag at the end of the day. Ball at the 47. Packers already in Cowboys territory. Love fakes the handoff, throws behind his man. Jordan Lewis in coverage there. Errant throw from Love. He was off with that one. Michael, another 5. Michael C. Super chatting the show for the first time today. And then he followed with 2 more 5-pieces. 5-piece nuggets. Mimosa Bong coming up here in a bit. 3rd and 9. Type those 3s. Loving the gun. 2 to the right. 1 to the left. Cowboys bring pressure. Love runs to his right. Throws out of bounds. Incomplete for Reed. There is a flag, though, that came down in the backfield. I think it's going to be a hold as Parsons got held by Jenkins. Yeah. Jenkins held Parsons. Penalty's going to be declined. It's going to be 4th and 9. That's a good hold by this Cowboys defense. Green Bay going to have to punt. Without further ado, let's do our Mimosa Bong again. Cheers. Owling's going on the football as well. Our Chat Sports legend from Alaska just sent your Super Chat MVP item this week there, Owling. It's going to be a good punt. Driving Turpin all the way back to the 7-yard line. So in order to level up the score at 7-7, Cowboys going to have to go 93 yards right here. We're 30 likes away from 400. Continue to pepper that thumbs up icon and like the video. Also, yes, this is the 49ers Report, and I understand that we're live for Packers-Cowboys, but this game has playoff implications. If the Packers win, the Niners will play in the divisional round. And our coverage will continue to be fantastic throughout the playoffs, in-season, off-season, every day, year-round, so make sure you hit that subscribe button. And let's see this ticker go up here. Let's get to 109,000 subscribers during our watch party today. The best place to experience any game outside of being at the actual game.
If you are subscribed, give me a me in the chat so we can give you a shout out. I'm giving shout outs to anybody who types me in the chat right now. Ernesto, Kovev, Raymond, Daywalker, Ken, Bob, Josh, Adam, Jeannie, Rod, Oliver, Ken, Daywalker, Alan, Max, Judd, Mario, David, Kovev, Jeannie, Gina, Mike Honcho, Alan Hansen, MT, Avery, Caitlin, Bigger Yellow, David Taylor, Michael Keller, James Maxwell. I knew a James Maxwell in college. He was a good friend of mine. Alan, if that's you, what's up? What's up, Zaxwell? Jackson? We can't, never mind. Yeah, Zaxwell is what we'll call him. Ray, Darth, Gina, JoJo One Time, Mark, Chris, Gina, Alan and his wife, Mike Honcho, Oliver. Colin, if we get a $100 super chat, you down to do a beer bong? So new guy Colin, he just said that if we get a $100 super chat, he'd be down for a beer bong / shotgun. Whatever is his cup of tea. So who wants to see the new guy get christened on 49ers Report? Who's going to get the new guy a beer?
Yeah, what do you want to do? For a $50 super
chat,
what do you want to
$100 he's doing a beer bong and we're going to race.
$100 beer bong race between Cullen and Trizzy?
Yep.
All right. $100 super chat, new guy Cullen, and Trizzy Trace do a beer bong race. I need to see this.
If we get a 50, Cullen does it by himself. 100, okay. We both go.
And 100 will put you in the running to win our Niners ball here. That's a pretty good deal for entertainment value.
Here we go.
Dak from under center. He's going to throw it deep. Left sideline has Brandon Cooks. but threw it a little bit too far and inside, incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Here we go.
Ball at the 8. Cowboys going to run it. Rico Dowdle going to make this a 3rd and medium. Actually, Cowboys taking a page out of the Niners playbook. That was C.D. Lamb who got the carry for about 5 yards. And what does that bring up there, Triz?
3rd down.
Just like Gamer for Life said, 3rd down, type those 3s. 3 to the left. Ferguson, the tight end, to the right. Gallup in motion. Prescott looks. He fires. Intercepted.
Pick.
Jair Alexander.
Go.
Gonna take it back for a Green
go.
Bay touchdown. He was a game-time decision. He picks off Prescott, takes it to the crib, and if it stands, the Packers will go up 2 scores. Pass intended for Brandon Cooks. Looks as though the pick is going to stand. But Alexander's leg came down on Cooks, so he's probably going to be down at the spot. But type ha-ha and INT. $100 super chat. GD. Faithful ladies, chug.
Woo!
Cullen and Trace will do that during the next break. Packers take over after the pick at the 19. Love, swing pass. Aaron Jones, room to run. Tightrope along the sideline, inside the 5. How about them Cowboys? Cowboys, what happened?
What happened?
1st and goal for the Packers. Looking to take a 2-touchdown lead. Love under center. Aaron Jones in the backfield. Handoff goes to him. Can he get the perimeter? He does, but only gets to the 1, and a late flag comes in. Could be holding on Green Bay to back him up. Could be coming back. Holding on Kraft, who held Micah Parsons. Coming into this game, fun note, he had not drawn a holding penalty in 3 months. Already 2 against him today.
Looks like we got the end of the first quarter. Who you got? Who you got? Cullen and I are coming. Giggity. To do our race. Let's go, Cullen. Let's go.
Got a little bit of a beer bong race between Cullen and Trizzy. So who you got? C for Cullen, T for Trizzy. You can go full screen. Jeannie Wyatt, we're doing it for you with the $100 super chat. Jeremy Chugs.
What happened?
Say it again. Dallas, what happened? I bet he is. It's a beautiful sight. It's a beautiful sight. Cry, Dallas, cry. All right. See you,
Jeremy,
brother.
Can I rock the Cooper Rush shirt?
Where's Cullen? Cullen!
Cullen! Cullen!
Beer bong race. All right, bro. I'll catch you in a bit. All right. Trizzy to my right. Cullen to my left. Who you got? C for Cullen. T for Trizzy. 3, 2, 1, go! Who's going to get the dub? Who's going to get the dub? Cullen with the victory!
Woo!
Everybody type C for Cullen.
Attaboy. Woo.
Niner babe, Oliver Leach, Allen, born a Niner, all in the chat. Alfonso said, them boys going down. Gonna tweet out this Dak Prescott interception. Seven nothing Packers as we shift gears to the second quarter. And the Pack set up just outside of the 5, depending on what the penalty was, after the Jair Alexander interception of Dak Prescott. 108 total yards for Green Bay, 32 for Dallas. And it is confirmed after the penalty, ball at the 16. It's going to be first and goal. Love over the middle, pass caught, Romeo Doubs to the 2. What a dart from Love. Just an in-breaking route. And that throw, Love let it rip, caught it right here, right in front of the DB. 95% touchdown percentage in goal-to-go situations for Green Bay. Highest in the NFL since 1991. They're going to give him a good spot. Have him knocking on the doorstep, ball at the 1. Love under center. Handoff. Aaron Jones already has 1. He stays on his feet. He's in for his second. Packers touchdown. They capitalize on the Dak pick. It's 13-0 pending the extra point. Everybody type ha-ha because the Cowboys stink. And that touchdown is going to stand. 918 people watching live, 400 likes. If you love to see the Cowboys choking, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. What a beautiful sight. Jair Alexander, game time decision with the hamstring injury. He ends up playing after working that injury out pregame, and he picks Dak off. By the way, Cooper Rush for MVP. Should he replace Dak? Trade Dak. Trace just made this shirt in the last 5 minutes. We got past 300. That's another mimosa bong for Jeannie. Every 100 that we get, we're doing mimosa bongs until they're finished.
Colin just said he wants a rematch. Another 100, we run it back on the beer bong race.
All right, say less. Another 100. We're running it back, but let me add something in here. I'll do a shotgun. Cullen and Trace will do their beer bongs for another $100 super chat, and that's how we'll run it. Yep. Break in action between the Packers and the Cowboys. Green Bay out to a 14-0 advantage. Our watch party here today during Wild Card Weekend, sponsored by Factor. Get 50% off factormeals.com/NinersChat50. Get started on a healthy note here in 2024. It's already, we're about halfway through the month with Factor Meals. You pick your pre-made meals. They are prepped and cooked to perfection. All you have to do, stick them in the microwave, heat them up, and enjoy them within the span of just a couple of minutes. Dietitian approved and chef crafted meals and a large variety. You can go protein plus, you can go keto or vegetarian types of meals. Everything delivered straight to your door, and you can take them down with ease and stay healthy while reaching all of your fitness and health goals. 50% off. Niners Chat 50 is the code. Link is in the chat right now. Factormeals.com/Niners Chat 50. Andrew said Dak showing his true colors in the playoffs. Andom said put in Trey Lance. That's hilarious. Aaron Jones already had to get his right shoulder stitched with his jersey. Physical game so far, and the Cowboys in a big hole. Carlson kicks it away. Turpin takes it a yard deep to the 10. Stopped at the 13. Cowboys going to be deep in their own position once again on their side of the field. What an awful start for Dallas. Travis! You seen the new 49er Faithful E40 music video. No Travis, but as he always likes to say, and I'll say in my E40 impersonation, bag Niner guy. Bag Niner guy. I'll have to check that out after the show. Prescott under center. Pollard the lone tailback. One receiver to the right, two to the left. Pollard gets the give. Picks up a chunk. Gain of 10 on first down. Gives the Cowboys some breathing room.
Let me know in the chat, who are you rooting for? Not who do you think's going to win. Who are you rooting for? Packers or Cowgirls?
Ball to the 25. Only the second first down for the Cowboys. Packers have 9. Another carry, Pollard, and another positive play for Pollard. That's a pickup of about 7, maybe 8.
A lot of people rooting for the Packers. Mark, Robert, Oliver.
Ball to 32. 2nd and 3. Another carry to Pollard. Tries to bounce it to the right. He can't. Stopped at the line. That brings up a critical 3rd and short for this Cowboys team. Another 5 coming in from Low Brown. Cowboy fans will be crying again, shaking my head. And if that happens, and if it comes to fruition, if this lead holds and the Packers win, not only will the Niners play the Packers next round, that'll be confirmed, but it'll be a beautiful thing to see Cowboys fans in shambles again. Cowboys need to get to the 35. Prescott will throw it. Throws it to the left. Pass caught. Dowdle lowers his shoulder, picks up the first down. Needed 3, got 4. So downs reset for Dallas here. $12 minutes and counting left in this first half. 8 rushes, 5 passes for the Cowboys. Prescott going to roll right, throw, pass dropped by CeeDee Lamb. That time that's on him. It was right here. He's got to catch that football. Try to catch it with his body. Should have caught it with the hands. That's a drop for CeeDee Lamb. One of the best wideouts in the game this year. Ball to 37, 2nd and 10. Prescott going to check at the line and audible here. Points out the defensive tendencies. Packers show blitz. They only bring 4. Prescott down the middle of the field. What a throw. What a catch. Jake Ferguson with the grab to about the 41. It was a risky throw, but as Bruce Arians would say, no risk it, no biscuit. Good touch on that ball, right over the linebacker and in between the safety. Ferguson had to leap up, climb the ladder to bring it down, and he did just that. First play in opponent's territory for Dallas. End around. Cooks gets a block, gets 5. He's popped at the end of that play. Darnell Savage with the tackle. Garden Ball said, hell of a catch. They needed that. Yes, they did. Let's get to 500 likes before halftime. We're at 434 right now. And if we get to 500 ASAP, we're going to get 1,000 people hanging out here with us. Cowboys look to run it again. Little RPO. Prescott gives it to Tony Pollard. He stopped for a loss. Clark on the interior with the penetration there, with the stop. Ball at the 36. 3rd and 5. Type those threes. 4 in the box for Green Bay. No signs of pressure. Prescott looks left. Now he runs right. Looking. And he gets sacked! Dak Prescott taken down! And it's going to be 4th and a mile now. Wanted to go to CeeDee Lamb. He's covered in the flat by Jair Alexander. That forced Prescott to roll right. Tried to make something happen with his legs, but great discipline there by the corner to not jump up on the pump fake, but to also pursue Prescott and tackle him around his shins.
Whip out those sacks in the chat.
And the Cowboys forced a punt. What a disaster here. It would be about a 59-60 yarder for Aubrey, but no longer because the Cowboys take the delay a game to give Anger some more real estate to try to pin this punt. Now, the Packers did receive the football first. There's 9:24 and ticking left in this first half. Another touchdown here. Precarious spot already for Dallas. Makes it even more so. Fair catch at the 6. Wow. Let's push Venmo race again there, Trace. So we're going to do a Venmo race at halftime. And up until halftime, limited deal where if you send in a $10 Venmo at Chase_Senior or you scan the QR code here, it'll take you to the same place. You get 4 submissions for every Venmo. And right now, the pot is at 50. So the winner comes away with 25 on a $10 buy-in. But again, you get 4 submissions. So that's for every Venmo that comes in. More Venmos that come in, larger the pot gets. And the more that you can win. Get them in now. We'll do our race at halftime. 4 submissions, $10 Venmo. That's the buy-in. You see the username here to my right, or the QR code here to my right as well. Eva, Anthony, Big Hurt, and Anthony again sending in the Venmo so far. Kovev said, worst game for Dak. It has not been pretty so far. Should Dallas play Trey Lance? Yes or no?
I'm giving shout-outs to everybody who answers this question in the comment section. Should the Cowboys play Trey Lance? Would it make it any better for Dallas? A lot of people think that Trey Lance is an upgrade over Dak Prescott. Go Bird thinks that Trey Lance is an upgrade. Kovev. King Xavier. Ray. Go Birds. John. Marilyn. Alicia. They all think that Trey Lance is an upgrade over Dak Prescott. Dak is rocked. Lance is way better than Ascot. Oliver says no. John, no. James, it wouldn't make a difference.
Donnie tweeted me and said, sickening that Dak gets all-pro over Purdy. Did it because of better numbers, but they also played a much easier schedule. Carlos D said, I love how the Packers took the ball to start old school. Kind of liked it too. Sent a statement. $14-0 Packers. They begin this drive at the 7. Run. Aaron Jones stuffed. Nowhere to go on that right side. Big tackle from Clark, who came up from the secondary there. Let's get the stream to over 1,000 people watching, 990 right now. Like the video. Appreciate everybody for being here with us live on the Niners Report. If you want Niners content every day, hit that sub button. Ball at the 7. Love in the shotgun. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Man in motion. Love takes the snap. Throws underneath. Christian Watson, first time we've called his name here today. He, like Jair Alexander, game time decision, picks up 8, maybe 9 on the play, and it'll bring up a big third down for the Packers deep in their own territory here. G. Tani said, I liked all the past vids. Thank you so much for supporting the show. More than 1,000 people hanging out. We're glad you're all here. We'll be here next round, depending on the opponent. Doesn't even matter for us. We'll be live on the Niners Report. San Francisco could be playing Green Bay if Green Bay wins this game. It's 3rd and 1. Love under center. Play action. Love rolls to his left, throws across his body. Pass caught, complete. First down, Packers. What a throw from Love, moving to his left, opposite of his throwing arm. It was a tight window throw, which had to be accurate, and it was. Tucker Kraft on the catch. Packers drive continues, looking to add to their cushion, which is already 14 points. Cowboys get the ball after the break. Couple more Venmos coming in from Yvonne, Niner Babe, and Maselli. First down, Packers, tight those ones. I want to say I can't believe what I'm seeing right now, but this doesn't shock me because this is classic Cowboys behavior right here, and it's beautiful.
Chase, I got some breaking news, some crazy stuff that just got sent to me on Twitter. Got to pop this up right now. Breaking news. This is what the Dallas Cowboys are doing.
Choking. Treatment consists of procedures and supportive care. In general, if a person is choking, strike them between the shoulder blades with the heel of the hand 5 times. Might need to do that to resuscitate the Cowboys. Ball at the 26, 1st and 10. Love under center. Play action, deep drop. Throws it far. Right side has a man. Wide open. It's Dobbs. Breaks free to the 35 of the Cowboys. Micah Parsons also shaken up on that play. Couple of shot plays to Dobbs. He's had himself a big afternoon. Dobbs with a great route. Ran down that right seam, then broke out. And right when he started to break out, that's when Love uncorked that ball. Packers set up again at the 35. Love in the gun. 2 by 1. They'll run it again. Nothing doing. It was Wilson again. Anytime he's been in, hasn't been able to pick up a lot of yards on the ground, but got to give Aaron Jones a breather from time to time. Ball to 34, 2nd and 9. Love out of the shotgun, fakes the handoff, throws, pass caught, Wicks. They'll get about half that back. It's a 3rd and medium.
It's 3rd down. Ha! Searchy.
Sir Chai, 87. Poor Skip Bayless and Michael Irvin. Whew. Could be hilarious on the airwaves tomorrow. Ball to 29. Love in the gun. Cowboys, 4 down linemen. Love looks to audible. Play clock at 6. At 3. Takes the snap, gets it off, throws left side. It's high, but it's brought down. First down again for the Packers as Musgrave was lined up far outside at a wide receiver spot. And while Love threw it high, Musgrave went up and snatched it. Let's get to 500 likes before halftime. 1,100 people watching live right now. If you send in a $10 super chat, your name goes on the Niner ball alongside the fellow real ones. On this drive, Love, 5 of 5 for 69 yards. Very nice. Give goes to Aaron Jones. This time he gets about 3. 2nd and long upcoming. $50 super chat. I'll shotgun another beer. 3.01 seconds was the first one. I can try to beat that number on the second. It'll be faster than the fastest 40-yard dash time at the NFL Combine ever. Another run goes to Jones. This time, bottled up again at the line. Cowboys' run defense has been pretty good, with the exception of when the Packers have gotten inside about the 10-yard line. 3rd and 7. Packers go no huddle. They try to get the Cowboys late on a substitution, and they're going to blow the play dead. No, Mike McCarthy calls a timeout. So it's a smart move there by the Packers to try to go up-tempo. They forced Dallas to call their first timeout.
We're only 10 likes away from 500. Let's get there before halftime. Help a brother out. We're 9 away. 1,200 people watching. That's incredible.
$100 super chat. Cullen and Trace, they do another beer bong race, and I'll join in on the shotgun. Third and 7. .328 left here in this first half. Empty set for Love. Been a 9-play, 73-yard drive. Love with another audible. Puts a man in motion. Deep drop. Pumps. Throws into the end zone. It's caught. Touchdown, Wicks. And the Packers extend their lead to 20-0. What is going on in Arlington?
Oh my gosh.
Type ha-ha in the chat. What a throw from Love. As Love had to double pump, and then he kind of threw it off his back leg. That's the arm strength and the wrist flick that he has. Very reminiscent of Aaron Rodgers. Extra point, no good. So 20-0 Green Bay. Carlson clanks it. Holy Toledo. What a shocking, shocking game that we are seeing so far. Classic Cowboys behavior. Ryan with the $2 super chat. Trace went to use the bathroom, so we'll pop that up once he comes back in here, but I'll read it out loud. He said, Richard Sherman is fixin' to have a field day tomorrow. This is just insane. How about them Cowboys? 20-0. Fisher Steven, don't underestimate any team, and the 49ers better not do the same thing. 49ers come out with fire. Can't underestimate this Packers team. They are dangerous. And I talked about it with Larry Kruger on his show on Friday, the Krug Show. And we talked about some of the challenges that Green Bay does pose. You look at what they're doing, Jordan Love, he's slinging that thing. He's dropping dimes left and right. Good arm strength, good touch, good accuracy. Guys are open. The defense is firing. This is a Packers team, won 9 games in the regular season. And they got hot late in the year, 3 consecutive wins to round out the regular season. And sometimes that confidence is all you need. When you're rolling, and you're tough to stop, and Dallas is finding out. Fuck around, find out.
Niners fans got to feel really good right now. I mean, with Dallas the way they're looking right now.
Yeah, for sure. You're hearing from Cullen right now. Yeah, and I agree. Like, I think the Rams would pose a pretty difficult matchup for San Francisco just because of the familiarity there. I think the Packers do pose a threat with the receiving talent. You'd like the Niners' chances to beat Green Bay. Can a young team go on the road back-to-back games and knock off the 2-1 seed? The chances of that pretty low, but they're good. That's a credit to Matt LaFleur. He's done a hell of a coaching job this year. Oh, yeah. Bill Belichick to Dallas. Yeah. Yep. And they're going to have to make a move. I don't see how you can bring back McCarthy if they lose this game. No. Yep. Ball to 25, 3:23 left. Can the Cowboys muster anything here? They get the ball back after halftime, so 2 touchdowns can make it a game. But Cowboys get off to a rough start. Prescott throws behind CD Lamb. Incomplete. Let's get to your super chats here. A couple came in. Sir Chai. Ryan with the 2. Richard Sherman fixing to have a field day tomorrow. Jeremy Chuggs. Great profile picture there. Someone called 911 because the Cowboys are choking bad. Toxic Crusader with the 5. Fools don't know about typing those 3s. Pow, pow. As Prescott finds Michael Gallup. Gain of 8. Big hurt. $2. Niners better be watching this. Don't get caught. Yeah, you can't sleep on a team like Green Bay if they hold on to win. Prescott under center. Play action. Rolls right. Man in his face. Finds Cooks. Barely gets enough for the first down on that 3rd and 1. They got about a yard and a nose of the football. CD Lamb, no catches so far on 3 targets. Prescott, shotgun snap, throws, oh my goodness. Threaded the needle there to Gallup in triple coverage. Another risky throw, but he pulled the trigger. That's a heck of a throw. Right over the linebacker in between 2 DBs. Ball at the 48. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Prescott fakes the handoff, throws right side. First catch for CD Lamb. And he's going to cut inside to pick up 8. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Type those twos. But also, if you're subscribed to the San Francisco 49ers Report, I want you to type me for a shout out. Type me in the chat. Go Birds, Kovev, Jeannie Wyatt, Ken, Rod, Tom Daly, all typing me. Also, one of our last calls for our halftime Venmo race. An updated look at the pot. I know you like pot. 70. So the winner comes away with 35 as of right now. Last call to get those Venmos in for a halftime race. And for pregame and first half only, anybody who is sending a $10 Venmo, you get 4 submissions. You get 4 submissions. So let's get that pot up. Let's give away $100 to the winner here. Here's a look. Here's what our Cowboys report host is going through.
Mike the fuck out of here. I'm throwing this bitch ass. I'm done.
That is just unbelievable. Mike McCarthy's already been fired by Cowboys fans. Go Birds. Yes, I will be streaming Bucks Eagles tomorrow. 90-minute pregame show. Gosh, it's good. Let's do this until halftime, too. Any $5 super chat that comes in, you're getting on the football here for a $5 super chat. Eric, if the Packers win and the Rams win, who comes to Levi's? Lowest seed, which will be the Packers because they're the 7th seed, final seed in the playoffs. So Niners would play Green Bay in that instance. Electra Babe, tuned in from Canada. What's up, Electra Babe? Said Chase. What's up? Even Trizzy said, what's up, Niner Babe? Second and 2. Ball at the 40. Need to get to the 38. Packers bring a late blitzer. Dak intercepted! Going back the other way! It's going to be a pick 6 for Darnell Savage! To the 10. 5. Touchdown Packers! 26-0 Green Bay! Type your ha-has in the chat. Pass intended for CD Lamb. Double coverage. Savage jumped the route, and he takes it to the crib. Dak Prescott, not just 1 interception, but 2 picks. How about them Cowboys? 26-0 Green Bay. Bye-bye, Mike McCarthy. Jeremy Chugs. Bro! Put the L on the forehead. How about them Cowboys? Type ha-ha in the chat. It's 27-0 Green Bay. I got you. I'll do it right now. Hey, Texans, best team in Texas. Facts. All right, I'm retweeting you right now. Does Tom Downey make it to the end of the stream? Oh, here come the Cowboys. Good return all the way to the 45. Turpin to the 46. 1:43 left. Dude, are you with Danny right now? Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is insane. This is glorious. All right, see ya. Jeremy Chugs right there. Packers call a timeout. Dude, I can't believe this, man. Couple of super chats to get to. Cowboys with the ball at the 45. Prescott in the gun. Throws it to Pollard. Gain of 3. Is that going to be a horse collar? Yes, it is at the end of the play. Thought I saw that correctly. We're at 346 in supers. Once we get to 400, it's a mimosa bong to celebrate the Cowboys' downfall. Electra Babe. Bye-bye, Cowgirls. Always choking in the playoffs. It's what always happens. Ha ha! Ryan! $2 from Canada. Electra Babe from Canada as well. Cowgirls suck. Skip Bayless gonna blow a gasket. I'm concerned about our guy Tom Downey. Niner Babe 75. F Dallas Niners all day. Faithful ladies as Prescott rolls right. He's going to run it. Gain of a couple of yards. Clock down to 133. Big hurts like all of us. OMFG. Yeah, it's nuts. $27-0 Packers. Prescott flips it to the right to Pollard. Gets close to that first down marker. They're going to say he's about a yard shy.
I firmly believe this when I say it. The Melissa High School football team would beat the Cowboys today. Today, they would beat the Cowboys.
3rd and 1. Cowboys need to get to the 27. They throw it here. Prescott, security valve, Brandon Cooks. Downs reset. 113 and ticking. Prescott hands it off to Pollard. Cowboys run it here. He moves forward for a gain of about 3.
Where do y'all think Dak Prescott plays in 2024? Do you think the Cowboys move on and blow it up? Or do you think they keep him around? Let me know. Where's Dak playing next year?
2nd and 8. Prescott to Ferguson. Makes a man miss. Stays on his feet. Gets about a half yard away from the first down marker. 38 seconds left. 2 Cowboys timeouts. At one point, do they take one?
They are in the factor red zone.
Clock continues to run. 28 seconds. Prescott looks. He's going to run right up the middle. Slides down at the 10. Cowboys are going to have to call a timeout. They do. They'll have 1 remaining here.
Let me know, where will Dak play in 2024? Some people say McDonald's, unemployed, the water boy, slacking, he'll be in Dallas.
Yeah, I mean, all pro this year. He has that to his argument. But going against him, is coming up short in the playoffs once again.
Frozen section at Walmart.
Go Birds said flipping burgers at Mickey D's.
Wouldn't he be in the first aid section in the pharmacy because he's good at choking? He's familiar with it?
1st and 10, ball at the 11, empty set for Prescott. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Prescott looks left, fires into the end zone! Almost intercepted again. Should have been picked. Prescott getting booed. Devondre Campbell was the one who dropped back, and he had it right here. Just flat out dropped it. Would have been Prescott's 3rd pick of the first half alone. 18 seconds remaining. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 11. Lamb in motion from right to left. Prescott looks his way. Dumps it for Pollard. Tackled. Only got back to the line. Cowboys going to have to exhaust their last time out. Man, if they have to settle for a field goal here, that just further takes the wind out of their sails. Lloyd, $5 super chat. You're going on the ball. Thank you, Lloyd Stankovich.
Here's a first time super chatter.
49 away from another mimosa bong. Can we get there before halftime? Got it. 3rd and 10. Type those threes. Empty set for Dak again. Packers spread out their 4 linemen, little wide 9 style, and the Packers call a timeout. $5 before halftime. We're getting you on this football here. 50% off. We're making the deal. I owe some playoff punch for those of you who sent the 5 in earlier. Jacob said Chase. Shout out to Trizzy. What's up, Jacob? Ball at the 11. Prescott in the gun.
Hi, Jacob.
Packers send 4. Prescott steps up, throws toward the end zone, caught at the 1, CeeDee Lamb, but he's down. And the Packers have no timeouts left. There's also a flag on the play. And the penalty stops the clock. Is that a hold on Lamb? Coming out of his break? I think it's going to be. Illegal contact, penalty declined. 1st down. The Packers are going to have to maybe make some substitutions here, and the Cowboys might have to clock it really quickly with no timeouts left. Clock just stops. So it's 1st and goal, 6 seconds left. Prescott in the gun, 2-by-2 set. Pollard in the backfield. Prescott takes the snap, throws into the end zone, incomplete. Intended for Lamb, 2 seconds left. A good ball from Dak. And this is a big decision here for Dallas. I think you got to go. You're down 27-0. What does a field goal give you? You do get the ball after halftime. You score now, you score then, 27-14. You can mount that comeback. Cowboys are going to go.
Get the stops in the chat.
Last play of this first half. Prescott in the shotgun. Puts Ferguson in motion. He's behind the left tackle. Dak keeps it. Throws it to Ferguson, who runs across the line of scrimmage. Touchdown, Cowboys. So a huge touchdown for Dallas to finally get on the board as the first half expires. Type F Dallas in the chat. As Prescott faked the handoff, pulled it, rolled right, hit Ferguson. Jeannie Wyatt, I'm going to give you a chug here. And we're up to 363 in Super Chats. I'm going to use the bathroom. Trace is going to pop himself up. If we get to 400 by the time I come back here, I'm shotgunning a beer. Clock starts right now.
What up, faithful? So, we are half in. We're half in. The Cowboys, as we all know, they suck. They are a terrible football team. Horrible franchise and a poorly run organization. The Packers, it's pretty impressive. So, here's the thing. We're at $363 in Super Chats. Every Super Chat, $5 or more, I'm taking a shot. Any Super Chat that's $20 or more, Colin's taking a shot. I got him right next to me. He's taking a shot for 20s. I'm taking a shot for 5s or more. Let's get him going, baby. Let's get him going. And also, get the F Dallases in the chat. You know what time it is. I'm curious. Should Dallas play Trey Lance? Should the Cowboys play Trey Lance? You let me know. Should they put in the 49ers former quarterback? F Cowgirls from Jeannie Wyatt. F Dallas from Yolanda. F Dallas from Joseph Kelly. F Dallas from James Maxwell. Clinton. Lore. Raymond. Jeannie Wyatt. Kovev. Yeah, it's bad, man. They stink. They frickin' stink. This is a horrible game if you're a Cowboys fan. I feel so bad for any Cowboys fan that spent money on this nonsense. Here is our Super Chat menu, $5. Chase has to drink some playoff punch when he's back, and I have to take a shot. $10, we'll put your name on the ball, or if you're a first-time Super Chatter of any value. $20, you get 2 tickets in our raffle to win the ball that Chase and I will autograph. It'll have everyone's name. $50, you have 5 opportunities to win it. And every 100 that we hit, we get a mimosa bong. So we're a little less than 40 away from another mimosa bong. I'd switch it out for a fireball bong. I'd do a fireball bong. I mean, who wants to see us party? Who wants to see us throw down? We put the party and watch party for a reason. I'll tell you what. If we get 8 more likes, we're at 600, and that's a free shot. 8 more likes, we're at 600, and that's a free shot. Who's going to get us there? Who's going to get us there?
Come on, spend those likes. Also, we got a rematch too.
We do have a rematch. $100 Super Chat. Colin and I are going to do another beer bong race. Colin kicked my ass last one. Tom Daly! My man. Tom Daly. My man. My guy. Trizzy getting dizzy in the hizzy. Put me on the ball, bro. Shoot it! We'll get you on when Chase comes back in. We're at 600 likes. I'd love to see it. Let's go. The choke artists are here. The bots are trying to promote the choke artists. It's bad. It's bad. I'm going to make a new live poll. Pick a QB. I'm making a new live poll. Pick a QB, Trey Lance or Dak Prescott. Vote in the live poll. Vote in the live poll. Pick a quarterback, Trey Lance or Dak Prescott. What do you think? Pick a QB. Just pick one. Trey Lance or Dak Prescott. Trey Lance with a 78% lead with 30 votes in. He stinks, bro. Dak stinks.
Wow.
Jeannie says neither.
This is just nutty.
You do need to put Tom on the football. He sent in a 10.
Oh, Tom? Tom
Yeah.
Daly. What's up, Tom? Let's get you on here, Tommy D.
Vote in that live poll. Pick a quarterback, Trey Lance or Dak Prescott. We currently have 75 votes, 77% saying Trey Lance. That's wild.
826-7
Yay!
is a first time Super Chatter. 826-7 going on the football. 8:26-7.
Call me if they fire Mike tonight.
Cowboy fans really calling for Trey Lance. I'm dead.
Dude, the Cowboys are so bad, man. We are 17 away from getting to $400 in Super Chats. Can we get to $400 by
17, yeah. Then I'm doing a mimosa bomb.
$20 Super Chat, and we'll get there.
Let's do this.
Who's going to be the first person to send it to 20? I know we're going to get there. Who's going to be the first person to do it? Whoever's the first person to send it in, I'm going to write your name on my arm. First person to send in 20, I'm writing your name on my arm. There's a Sharpie on my desk, Colin, I think. Can you grab it?
We got 70 for the Venmo.
Garthman watching from Melbourne.
Melbourne. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
From Melbourne.
Melbourne, mate. So we only have 75 for the Venmo race. I feel like we should wait till after the game.
I feel like we got to make it worth their while.
Should we do the Venmo race now or later? Type N for now, L for later. If we do it later, the pot could go up a little bit. I'm going to vote L for later.
Me too.
Alicia!
Alicia!
J.D. Wyatt!
Let's go!
The Niner Babes!
Death, taxes, and Niner babes. All right, I'm putting both of them on. Hold on, there's
Everybody said later. I agree.
Okay, grab. It
we
might be
go.
behind my monitor. If not, there's a Sharpie on somebody's desk.
How about Alicia and Jeannie both sending in the super chat at the same time?
Alicia and Jeannie.
The faithful ladies.
Alicia.
Cheers.
Jeannie.
Niner Babe!
Let's
Another
go!
one! You know what she says?
Bang! Bang! Niner gang! I'm
Words of
putting
wisdom. Did they do the duck race yet? We just voted to do it after the game because the Venmo pod is only at, I think, $75 right now. So we're going to drive it up. We're going to get some more Venmos, and we'll do it after the game. Oh, my gosh. Jimmy Johnson is spirited.
Oh, he's mad. All right. I tattooed Jeannie Wyatt, Alicia, and Niner Babe. Trying to see how I can. There you go.
Michael Strahan lining up in his stance after that Jimmy Johnson rant. That's
That is
awesome.
so great.
Wait, what are you doing with that?
Well, I said first person to send in a 20. I'm tattooing their name.
And you got three.
And we got
of them.
3 right away. I'm
All
like, I
right.
gotta tattoo them all.
He's got a real tat and a couple of
I love my Niner
ladies
babes.
on his arm now.
Next 50 goes on. Your name goes on the bicep. Your name goes on the bicep. Next 50. Which Niner babe wants to get tatted on my bicep?
Hilarious.
Or should we have it tattooed on my heart?
$50 super chat. I'll put somebody's name right here.
Yes! $50. Put
But
a
it has
tattoo
to come
on his
in
heart.
the next minute. Has to come in the next minute.
Who wants to put their name on Chase's heart?
Right on my nipple.
Well, if it's Alicia, we'll use the nipple as the eye.
That's too good. A minute. A minute.
Come on, faithful!
Electra Babe said, tempting. Tempting.
So fucking
Tempting.
tempting.
Mama Legend, how's the Faithful doing? I think the Faithful's doing pretty well, but you can't take the Packers lightly. This is a team to be reckoned with. G. Tani said this is true porn.
No, we don't have an 18-year-old or up designation, so it's not.
All right, Trace. Use the nipple as the I.
All right.
Or the A.
We're going I.
I. All right, you got it? Here we go. Here we go. Alicia. Tap my name on it so you know it's real. Shout out Rick Ross. Gina G with the 20, and it's her
First time Super Chatter. Let's go.
How about
Niners.
Patriot Fighters in the chat? Patriot Fighter! Gina G, Niner ladies, #1. Love you guys. Go Niners. We're going to put Gina G on it again.
Type in L for Niner ladies. Type in L for the Niner ladies because the Niner ladies are showing out. The faithful females going crazy.
You come here for football talk, you come here for entertainment.
Oh, that's so good. All right,
Shades by Chardol said only fans with Chase. Hey, money talks, man.
it does.
Money talks, bullshit walks.
Another 20, I'm getting another person's getting their name tatted on my arm. We already have a Niner babe, Alicia, and Jeannie Wyatt.
500 for the butt cheek.
$1,000 Venmo for the shaft.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
shit.
goodness.
That's too good. 500 for the cheek.
Dude, that's so good.
Oh man.
I can't believe it's still halftime.
Some people are saying a sight for sore eyes. This here though is not a sight for sore eyes. How about them Cowboys?
That's so good.
Oh man. Man, our Cowboys channel had 15,000 people watching live at one point. Just crazy. Just crazy. So 27-7, Packers with the lead. The Cowboys do get the ball, though, to start this third quarter, and the third quarter is about to get underway. Seldom said Jerry Jones is shitting his diaper. That's just too good. Jeannie Wyatt, stop them Cowgirls. Garden Boss said Niner Babes carrying the boat through halftime. Niner Babes always show out. The faithful ladies. Alicia's got to go on the ball. Alicia's not on it yet, right? She's only on the nipple. Jerry, where's my diaper? Tom Daly spitting facts. Niner Babes rock. Yes, they do. And what Jimmy Johnson was saying during halftime on Fox, he was fired up. Haven't seen him that pumped up in a long time. Pissed. You know, he was saying, up-tempo offense, we got to go fast, spread it out, and the defense has to get after Jordan Love. And that's the game plan for Dallas here, down by 20 points. Turpin takes it at the 1, springs forward, takes the kick to the 25. So normal starting field position there for Dallas. Phantom Warrior, I'm calling long ball interception on the first play of the second half. Well, first play of the second half is about to be here. I'm good. Thanks, Can we get to 109,000 subscribers? Somebody just unsubscribed, probably because they saw my nipple. Ball up to 24. Prescott empty set, so they spread it out as Jimmy Johnson said. Prescott underneath. CD Lamb, gain of 13, and a solid start for Dallas. Ricardo said Norway is in the house. Very cool. Ball to 37. Prescott under center. He's going to audible. Packers show pressure. Prescott audibles again. Ball to 37. Run, left side. Tony Pollard. And that's a sizable gain of about 6. Michael, yet again, with the $10 super chat. That gets us up to 523. And it's another super sticker for Michael. He was a first-timer today. Is there any way that we can show his profile picture here? Because he's been peppering in a couple. Ball to 43. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Pollard in the game, flanked to Prescott's right. 4-man front for the Packers. Prescott, hand off to Pollard, only a gain of 2. That brings up a 3rd and a yard and a half. Type those threes! Just like Oliver Leach did. Here's Michael right here. I imagine that's him and his lovely lady. Michael, thanks for donating and supporting the show. We appreciate you, brother. Prescott. He'll throw it on this 3rd and 2. Runs to the right. Stops short of the first down marker. He got walloped by Clark, but there's a late flag on the play. For a personal foul, maybe. Oh, Clark got the face mask of Dak when he was already down. What a dumb penalty. So 15 yards gifted to Green Bay there, or gifted from Green Bay to Dallas, I should say. And Prescott was stopped shy of the first down marker. And the funny thing is, Prescott was already down. So the NFL maybe trying to make this more of a dramatic game. More drama than there already is. Prescott takes the handoff. And he throws over the head of Ferguson on the design screen. Awful throw by Dak. Ricardo said 12 a.m. here in Norway. You're what we call a real one, my brother. Wayne Courtney. What's up, Chase? Can I get a bang, bang? Bang, bang! Some people say BBNG is Bang Bang Niner Gang or Bang Bang Niner Girls. I don't know. Somebody said that in the chat. Ball at the 40. Lamb in motion from right to left. Prescott in the gun. Fakes the handoff to Dowdle. Throws to CD Lamb. That's a pickup of 4. That'll bring up a 3rd and 6. So once again, type those threes. Cowboys going to go up tempo. It's a long 5 because the ball is almost at the 36. Cowboys need to get to the 30. Prescott, another audible at the line. He's in the gun. Dowdle remains in the game to his left. Prescott throws. CD makes a man miss, makes 2-man miss. And he gets 7 yards and a first down for the Cowboys. So what is a very important drive for Dallas here. Continues here. Bad throw from Dak, but a good job by CD Lamb to go down and get it. Off the 28. Lamb in motion from left to right. Then he goes back to the left slot. Delayed handoff. Pollard up the middle. Stays on his feet. Gain of 5 or 6. Roddy Cal, one of our Goldmine Hall of Fame members. MVP Dak, what a joke. Ball to 21. Almost in the Factor red zone. Prescott. Quick roll to his right. Finds C.D. Lamb again. That's a gain of 6 and a first down. You can sense the sense of urgency from Dallas. They know they have to get 7 here. And the time, the scoreboard, not on their side. Ball to 16, officially in the Factor red zone. FactorMeals.com/NinersChat50 for 50% off. Prescott puts Cooks in motion. Nothing there to his left, so he's going to run up the middle, then slide down at the line of scrimmage. Play was kind of broken from the jump. Link to save on Factor to eat well is in the chat right now.
Hey, we are less than 60 likes away from 700. Let's get there ASAP.
2nd and 10. Prescott fakes the handoff to Pollard. Nothing there. Running around in the pocket. Packers track him down. Almost picked off again as Dak just threw the ball forward on a type of lateral movement. And it's 3rd and 10. Type those threes. Type those threes. As Jeannie Wyatt said, like the video, we're up to 652 likes. Let's get to 700. Cowboys need to get to the 6. Empty set for Prescott. 3-by-2 set. Prescott. Ball batted down at the line. And I think that Dallas has to kick the field goal here to make it 27-10. And Mike McCarthy is going to trot out Aubrey. And a good job by Green Bay to bend but not break. You force 3 there. That's a win for the Packers, because they'll still be up 17 if Aubrey connects here. Going to be a 34-yard attempt, smack dab in between the hashes. Snap good, hold down, kick is up, and the kick is good. So a 27-10 football game here. Packers still with the lead. Cowboys with a big drive to get some points. We talked about Factor as the Cowboys were in the red zone. We'll tell you more about Factor Meals right now, the sponsor for today's show. Thanks to Factor for making our watch party on this Sunday of the wild card round possible. Get started on your resolutions with Factor so that you're ready for the new year. Factor's ready-to-eat meal delivery takes the stress out of meal planning, and it sets you up for success in the new year. Skip the grocery stores, prep work, and cooking fatigue. Instead, get chef-crafted, dietitian-approved meals delivered straight to your door. With over 35 meals to choose from per week, including options like keto, calorie smart, vegan, veggie, and more, plus over 55 weekly add-ons, you'll have a ton of nutritious and flavorful options to kickstart your resolutions. Forget frantic lunch preps and rushed dinners. Factor's 2-minute meals are your secret weapon in the new year. So fuel up fast with restaurant-quality meals that are delivered right to your doorstep. Factor now offers loads of snack options as well. Breakfast, smoothies, juices, snacks, and more to keep me going, no matter what's on the schedule during the NFL playoffs and what has been a very busy NFL calendar. FactorMeals.com/NinersChat50. Get 50% off. We're about 50 subscribers away from 108,500 subs. So hit that sub button. And how about producer Chip? $2 super chat. How about them Cowboys? How about another score here for the Green Bay Packers? 2 claps if you want the Packers to score.
Oh, I want it so bad.
Need it.
Don't forget to sub for Niners Dubs next week. Every single sub that we pick up today is 1 yard of offense the Niners are going to have next week. So every time you subscribe, you're helping the Niners get that much closer to the Super Bowl. Let's make it there. Let's march all the way down to Vegas, go take the 6th, and go home and do it all again next year. Sub for Niners Dubs, baby.
Man, this is fascinating.
Let us know who you're rooting for, Cowboys or Packers.
C for the Cowboys, P for the Packers. $1,400 people hanging out live on the 49ers Report. If the Packers win, San Francisco will host Green Bay next weekend. Ball to 25. After the touchback, Jordan Love and the Packers take over. Love under center. Going to run it with Aaron Jones. Right side, good block on Stephon Gilmore, and a gain of 6, maybe 7 there for number 33, Aaron Jones, who has 2 touchdowns in this game so far. Lisa Hernandez. That's Alicia's mom, by the way, typing P. I'm going to put up a new poll question. Which team do you hate more? Packers or Cowboys? Second and 3. Another run to Jones. He gets the edge and he gets the first down. Type those ones if you're going with the pack. 2 runs to that right side. And 2 positive plays for this Green Bay offense. 525 in supers. 600, another mimosa bong. 50, shotgun. First and 10. Ball spotted at the 37. Love, play action, throws downfield, has a man. It's caught again. Romeo Doubs gets free inside the red zone. Had to go down to get it. He did just that. And another explosive for this Green Bay offense. And more miscommunication on the back end for Dallas. Parsons hit Love right as he threw it, but Doubs ran in, then broke out. Good anticipation from Love to just chuck it up there for his number 1 wideout. Five catches, a $148 for Doubs. Ball at the 17. Love takes the snap, hands it off to Jones. He's going to churn forward for a pickup of about 8. Type, ha ha! Very Aaron Rodgers-like with how Love throws the football. Sometimes just like this. Flicks that wrist. Slings that thing. Second and 2, ball at the 9. Jones alone tailback. Christian Watson in motion. Handoff goes to Jones, and he's going to go in untouched. for another touchdown. 9-yard spring for Aaron Jones. Packers take the 33-10 advantage. Now it's the Cowboys defense falling apart. Good little cut there for Jones, who really wasn't touched until he got to the goal line. Carlson out for the point after. Extra point is good. It's 34-10 Green Bay. That's a hat trick for Aaron Jones as well. How about them Cowboys? Type ha-ha in the chat. Mamba Legend said that was an easy drive. Terrible defense, not good. Do owe some playoff punch for the fives that came in. $10, or if you're a first timer, you get on the football. $20 gets you 2 tickets for the flag. This is the flag that we're going to give away. $50 gets you 5 tickets and a shotgun. And every $100 that we get is a mimosa bomb. The number to beat to win the Niner football is 100 from Jeannie Wyatt. Also, we're going to do a Venmo race after the game. $10 buy-in. And up until halftime, each $10 Venmo got you 4 submissions. Now it's just 1, but you'll still have an opportunity to win here. And the Venmo race up to $80. So the winner comes away with 40 as of right now. Ha ha!
Skip Bayless tweeting out, get rid of Dak Prescott. Enough of the suffering. He was a 4th rounder for a reason. I threw his jersey away for a reason. He's now 2-5 in the playoffs. Big moment loser, not a Dallas Cowboys quarterback. That's hilarious.
That's great. At Chase_Senior on Venmo, QR code on the screen as well, by the way. Skip said, I am now rooting for the Packers. I seriously want this to be 55-10. So Jerry will be forced to clean house. Unbelievable.
I'm so excited to see more Cowboys video, like fans of videos of Cowboys fans, like kicking their TV and whatnot.
Oh,
Can't
it's going to be great.
Can't wait.
Skip also said, I am devastated. Seven career postseason touchdowns on the ground. Most in team history. 3 today. Turpin going to take it to the 30. Going to be a hold on Dallas, too. That'll back him up. If you hate the Cowboys, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. $34-10. Still plenty of tick left. Prescott takes the shotgun snap. He's going to throw over the middle. Pass caught by Pollard. Gain of 8 or 9. 6:24 and ticking in this third quarter, plus 15 minutes, obviously, in the fourth. The Cowboys down by 24. Losing hope! My man. Hope the baby's doing well at this point. Maybe not even much of a baby, right? Dallas should just leave the NFL and go to the UFL. How How about the XFL and the USFL combining? Dak Prescott, he could play there and maybe finally win a playoff game there, losing hope. Appreciate you, Brody. Hope all is well.
The thing is, the UFL Dallas team is better than the NFL Dallas team. The Arlington Renegades just won a championship. The Cowboys could never. Could you imagine that? 7. We have 1,500 people hanging out with us. 24,000 people have tuned in on the day. If you haven't already, I need you to sub to help us out. We're trying to become the #1 NFL channel out there. We're already one of the top Niners channels out there. But if you guys help us out and sub, not only do you get more Niners content, not only do you guys get more NFL content, but you get to be a smarter fan. So help brother out. Sub for Niners dubs in the playoffs. Can we get to 109,000? If every single person in the chat right now subscribed, we would cross 109,000. I'm just putting that out there.
Yeah.
Let's do it. And the count of 10, everyone hit the sub button, all right? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Get a few. Oh, wow, that actually worked.
Yeah, we had one right before that as well.
That was lit.
Continue to hit that sub button for entertaining, insightful, informative Niners coverage every day, year-round. Losing hope with another $2 super chat. Everyone's thinking it. I'll say it. F. Trizzy, 10 months. All right, so still a baby. Still a baby for his newborn in the profile picture right
Yep.
there. And a member
Of the faithful
of
family.
the Bird's Nest legendary, loyal, real one subscriber base.
Yes.
Losing hope. Won a couple of our MVP items.
Yes. Thank you for the F Trizzy, losing hope. Appreciate you, brother.
Purple Synergy, love your coverage. Go Green Bay. You got it, Purple. You got it. We're all Packers fans today because it's always F Dallas. Motor said, I don't know, man. Love looks good. Shit, yes, he does. 2nd and 1 for the Cowboys. Ball at their own 20. Prescott rolls right, throws, pass, caught. CD Lamb, first down. We'll have a preview of Niners-Packers tonight if the Packers do hold on and win. No, probably out of live. Yeah. Kind of hard to do it on the fly. Ball at the 23. Empty set for Prescott. Desperation mode for Dallas. Wants to take a shot. He has Michael Gallup past midfield to the 40. All the way to the 35. Biggest play in the pass game so far for Dallas. Good pass protection up front. Clean pocket for Dak. Cowboys continue the up-tempo offense. Prescott checks it down. Brandon Cooks, pass caught, pickup of 6. I saw that. Jair Alexander, he's down again. He was game time decision going into this game. Had the first pick of Dak Prescott. We'll check on his status. Mondo Listraka said hello, everyone. What's up, Mondo? Alling said Dallas turnover would be great. How sweet it would be. Victoria Thomas, let's go Pack. Now, here's the thing. A lot of Niner fans are saying, damn, Packers look good. But who would you rather face? Would you rather face the Rams? Because that would be a possibility. Would you rather face the Eagles? Might want to take on the Eagles with how they're playing over the Packers right now. But Rams or Packers, who would you rather face? Make that the poll question here. 70% of the people hate the Packers hate the Cowboys over the Packers, I should say. James Maxwell. He is a
First Time! Super Chatter!
James Maxwell going on the ball. You got primetime real estate here, too. You're like beachfront with where we're putting your name here.
I still don't know if this is the James Maxwell that went to the University of Arkansas that I was boys with in the Yoakum dorm room. If it is, good to see it, pal.
James Maxwell going on the ball. And let me pop up this poll question here.
We have 1,500 people watching. Can we get to 1,000 likes before the game is over? Can we get to 1,000 likes before the game is over? They said we couldn't do it, so we're going to try. Let's get as close as we can. If not, let's beat it. 1K likes. Let's get there, ladies and gents. We need less than 250.
Yeah, wonder what happened to Jair Alexander there. Very good corner who really pushed to play today. What happened? Looks like he turned his left ankle trying to plant and make a tackle. Pollard will get the handoff up the gut. He gets 5. First down, Dallas. Wonder what Sports Talk Radio is going to be like in Dallas tomorrow. Wonder what the Cowboys report's going to be like. We already know. Dowdle breaks the tackle to the 20, to the 16. Runs hard to the right side. Second and 1. Dowdle still in the game, but Prescott will throw it. Looks left. He's flushed to his right. Incomplete. Quay Walker in coverage on Dowdle. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1.
It's 3rd down.
Prescott going to check the play at the line here. He takes the shotgun snap. He hands it off to Pollard. He goes right behind the center and the guard for another Dallas Cowboys first down. Prescott going to loft the ball into the end zone for Pollard. Overshoots him by a bit.
No touch.
Had him open.
No touch.
Not good touch there. Should have been a touchdown. Second and 10 for Dallas. Ball at the 8. And Packers jump off sides. Free play here for the Cowboys. Prescott throws into the end zone. Almost intercepted, but it wouldn't have mattered. And it is going to be offside on the defense. Smith was the one who jumped. Ball at the 8. 2nd and 5. Empty set. 3-2. Prescott. First read not there again. He's going to try to run, and he's going to get close to the first down marker. Are they going to give him a good spot? Let's see. They are. They're going to say he leaped ahead of the line to gain. And that is a good spot. First and goal. Ball at the 2. Prescott fakes the handoff, rolls right, throws into the end zone. Risky throw again. Intended for CeeDee Lamb, but another penalty. Meet me at the creek. I actually host our Eagles channel here at Chat Sports, so you can check me out over there on Eagles Now. Thank you for watching WNEP when I was there up in NEPA. Shout out to the 570. But yeah, check out Eagles Now by Chat Sports. I host that program as well. Two fouls, both on the defense. First one is holding, that's declined. Second one is holding, and that one obviously accepted.
Y'all think the Cowboys are going to score on this drive? Just give me a yes or no. Will the Cowboys punch it in right here? Yes or no?
Prescott empty set, and the downs reset because of the penalty. First and goal from the 1.5. Handoff Pollard, touchdown Cowboys. So that'll make it 34-16 with the extra point from Aubrey coming up. And are the Cowboys going to go for 2 here? Offense is staying on the field. Looked like Mike McCarthy was calling it an offensive play. If they get to 18, you're looking at a 16-point game. CeeDee Lamb in motion from left to right. Prescott in the gun. He takes the snap, takes the handoff to Pollard. He's going to dump it off and sling it to Ferguson, and he's going to get in, but there is a penalty here. I would think that's a legal man downfield or pass interference on that play. Wonder if it's a little pick play, which would be tallied as a pass interference on the offense. Long conversation here about this penalty. Two fouls on the offense. An eligible man downfield as I had predicted. And then pass interference as we just noted. We know ball. That's why you subscribe. If you know ball as well, type me. And now I think you have to go for the point after, right? Doesn't really make any sense to still go for 2. Right now you're looking at an 18-point game that you're trying to make a 16-point game, and now they will kick the extra point. So Aubrey will come out. And this is going to be almost a 44-yard PAT. Here's the kick, and Aubrey clanks it off the upright. No good. And after all that, Aubrey misses. Fantastic. No good. No good. No good. Ha ha. Help. Help them Cowboys. Classic. Classic Cowboys. Classic Cowboys. Things you love to see. That right there.
Dude, that is just so embarrassing, bro. You need every point you can get, and you're over here missing PATs. That is unbelievably embarrassing.
Just terrific.
I just could not imagine this. Mike McCarthy might need to start applying for unemployment checks.
Jeannie Wyatt said shut down. $20 super chat, I'm going to go get a snack. 'Cause I really need one. Help feed me.
Feed
me.
the senior citizen.
Feed the senior citizen. Feed the senior citizen. I need to eat.
Dallas Cowboys.
Let me get a snack.
What happened?
Let me get a snack.
Elliot Botel. Belichick about to get a quick check.
Yeah, Belichick, you are a Dallas Cowboy.
Belichick to the Cowboys just makes so much sense.
You are a Dallas Cowboy.
Daddy's hungry. $20 super chat, I can get a snack. And your name goes on the football. Content daddy, that is.
Your literal father is hungry.
Ronald said, feed me. Electrobabe, $2. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Cowgirls choking always. Live look at the Cowboys.
Here's another live look. Here's a picture, some highlights of the Cowboys so far.
Here's a stat sheet of the Dallas Cowboys and their performance today. CHOKING. Tanjon said, how about them cow bitches? Aubrey. Kickoff to the back of the end zone, another touchback. All blowouts so far. Wild card weekend. I think tonight we get a good Rams-Lions game. Packers going to run it with Aaron Jones, and he picks up a chunk. Pick up a 10. Aaron Jones already with the hat trick, adding to his yardage right there. $17 carries, 70 yards for Jones, 3 tutties. Ball at the 35 for the Packers, up 34-16. Jones with another carry. There he goes again. Gain of 25. That's going to get him close to 100. Michael Caceres, his 5th super chat today. Go eat, homie. I'm from Daly City, and I miss home. Michael, you're already on the ball. If you want to put somebody else on the football, please let us know, and we'll get that name on there. My man. Thank you so much. I'll go get a snack after this drive. Ball at the 38. Love under center. Play action. Deep drop. Throws it downfield. Wide open. Musgrave. Touchdown Packers. They add to their lead. And it's a 40-burger for the Pack. Wide open. Nobody within 15 yards of them. Cowboys blew the play action there. And Musgrave leaked out. "38-yard score, extra point good. It's 41-16. We're at 5:62. We're 38 away from another mimosa bong. And I'm going to get a snack. Trissy Trace is going to say what's up. And then Electra Babe, you could show that $2 super chat.
All right, we'll show that super chat from Electra Babe. Keep on subbing if you want the Niners to kick the Packers' ass next week. Sub for dubs, baby. Sub for dubs now. Let's rake them up. Let's go kick some Pack ass later this week. What do you think about San Francisco versus Green Bay? I think that Green Bay has proven to be a team that you can't overlook. I think they've proven to be a team that you can't just rule out. I think Green Bay has a damn good run game. I think Jordan Love is better than what people are saying. I think that the Packers' defense is legit. The Niners, though, across all facets, across all parts of the game, are a better football team than the Packers. They should beat the Packers. But if Green Bay comes out playing hot and San Francisco comes out playing not, we could see Green Bay make another run for the Super Bowl. That would be kind of wild. Under Jordan Love. Can you imagine Jordan Love playing for a Super Bowl? Wow. I couldn't imagine that. Like that's just something that I'm like, that's not happening.
He went from almost like getting right out of town to
Yeah, dude. We were minutes away from a Jordan Love trade happening. Here we are. All right, we are less than 200 away from 1,000 likes. 1,700 people, 30,000 people have tuned in. Can we get to 1,000 likes? Every time you guys get another 20 likes, I'm taking a shot. So every 20 likes, so you get me 5 more, I'm taking a shot. And then we're at 840, at 860, 880, 900, 920, 940, 960, 980 to 1,000. Let's get to 1,000 likes right now. Let's go. There's one. Salud. Come on. Come on. Come on. Who wants us to drink? Colin, you want a shot? Colin, 2 more likes and you get a shot. Help make our boys' drinks take some shots.
Come on, like the video.
First Niners Report watch party. Make him do some shots. Help him earn his keep, baby. There you go. There you go. We'll get another one going. We'll get another one going. Every other one, we're taking turns. We're taking turns. Dude. I mean, Musgrave was by himself. There wasn't anyone within 10 yards of him, bro. That was bad.
It was so bad. This defense, I don't know what's happening.
It's horrible.
I don't think they can do this to the Niners.
I'm going to be honest. I think the Patriots could win by 40 right now. I legit think that Bryce Young and the Carolina Panthers could have a chance here. Just kidding.
Might be disrespectful for Bryce Young.
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. No, that's disrespectful to Nick Saban somehow. Somehow, some way, my girlfriend's watching the stream and being like, wow, I can't believe you're saying this about Nick Saban. All right, here we go. Dak Prescott lining up. Prescott takes a snap. He's got some time. Pass rush does get to him. Not after he rifles off the pass. It's going to connect with Ferguson, his tight end. First down for the Dallas Cowboys. 1:15 and counting on the clock.
Here we go.
Here we go. Is that right?
Here we go.
Here we go.
Going to be a timeout taken.
Here we go.
Thanks to Michael for letting me get a snack.
Michael's a real one for that. Guys, we are less than 150 away from 1,000. Let's get to 1,000 likes. 1,000 likes on the stream.
What are they looking at here?
No clue. Oh,
Alicia,
fights
it
at
is
Cowboys
bacon.
Stadium.
It is a biscuit with jelly and bacon. Very weird, very random, but I had to get what we had. They were reviewing the catch. Okay. Keep it classy, Dallas.
I love it.
Here we go.
Here we go.
It's going to be 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. Ball 36. Prescott. Finds Pollard. Good tackle in space.
Final minute left of the third quarter. It's wow, yards per play, 9.4 for Green Bay, 4.9 for Dallas.
Wow.
Prescott almost sacked.
Throws it to Pollard. Can't get to the line. 3rd and 5.
Shout out to Michael. Maybe the curse is still there. Ha 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 ha.
Some people thought because Jimmy Johnson finally got in the Ring of Honor that the curse was lifted.
Nope.
3rd and 5. Cowboys need to get to the 46 of their own. Prescott pumps, looks, nearly sacked, stays on his feet.
What was
throws
that
incomplete
throw?
to Pollard. Man, the Packers have done such a
Dude,
good job
he
on the back end.
threw with it. He was running with his arm in the throwing motion right here and then just threw it down. What are we doing here?
A lot of zone coverages from the Packers. Not a great matchup against San Francisco. They play a lot of zone.
Dude, I'm so excited to see more Cowboys fans videos tonight. I'm going to spend hours watching Cowboys fans videos tonight. 4th and
4th and 5. Prescott takes a shotgun snap. Green Bay blitzes. Prescott throws it deep. Incomplete. Turnover on downs.
Get the 4s in the chat.
Are the Packers going to put up 50?
4s in the chat. Can we get a 50 burger? And it would be so funny for the Cowboys' first loss at their home stadium to be against the Packers in the playoffs, and it's a 50 burger.
Yeah.
Question. Was the last home game before this the Lions game? Or did they have another home game?
Yes.
They were the last home game. Okay,
Lions.
so this is
back.
this is ball don't lie at its finest. This is, hey, we gave you one, but ball don't lie. You don't just get to do that again. They were definitely going to lose at home.
Tay said, bro, why did I just come back to 41-16? How about them Cowboys?
If you think the Cowboys are overrated, I need you to like the video. Huh?
Somebody said there's something wrong with my mic. Y'all can hear me, right? I see it bouncing.
If you hate the Cowboys, like the video.
We good? I think we're good.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Tom Daly always looking out.
I don't know what was done differently. I didn't do anything.
I had it down.
Oh, you had it down?
Yeah.
Gotcha. We are 102 away from 1,000. That'd be a pretty good performance. 1,000 likes is on a watch party that's not even our own game.
Hell yeah.
That'd be pretty impressive. Can we get there? Hey, if we get to 1,000 likes in the next 2 minutes, I'm doing a beer bong full of Fireball. You heard it here. 2 minutes starting now. 2 minutes starting now. Let's go. 1,000 likes in less than 2 minutes. 1,000 likes in less than 2 minutes. We need 80. We get 80 more likes, and I'm doing a Fireball beer bong. 80 likes away.
The Cowboys season is just like this bacon. Cooked.
Cooked. It's just like a breakfast sandwich. Toast.
Cowboys defense, just like this bacon. Crisp. 9.4 yards per play for Green Bay. 4.7 for Dallas. After the turnover on downs, Green Bay takes over at the 40. Look at Aaron Jones go!
Oh my goodness.
To the 21.
He's
A gain
so
of 19.
good. Keep liking the video. We're 50 away, halfway there. 50 away.
New guy joins too.
New guys join, and if we get there, we got a first. Oh my goodness, Lorenzo is a first time super chatter. Shout out to Lorenzo. We'll get you on the football, brother.
Ball to 21.
30 seconds away. We need 1,000 likes.
Love takes the snap. Hand off to Wilson. Best run of the day. Only goes for 4 for him.
20 seconds. Can we do it? Faithful family, can you help a brother out? $25 away.
Second and 6. Ball to 17. Love under center. Hands it off to Wilson again. Rumbles forward. And he barrels through a tackle or two to make it a 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. If you want the Packers to pick up this first down, like the video. Third and 1. Love under center. Takes the handoff. Wilson, carry, first down Green Bay. Move those chains. $34 away from 600. Another mimosa bong.
We're at 1,000 likes.
Ball to 10. Love in the shotgun. Play clock at 3. At 2. Love gets the snap off. Throws it into the flat. Incomplete. 2nd and 10.
If you want to support the channel here, feel free to send in a super chat or a Venmo at Chase_senior. Your donations go a long way to helping us out and expanding the studio space, hiring more people, and all sorts of other stuff. Love is under center. Hands the ball off.
Wilson going to get the handoff, moves forward, goes to about the 3. He's a physical runner.
He gives me young Jamal Williams vibes.
Young Jamal Williams vibes.
Gets fired out like a cannon. 41 points allowed. It's most in postseason in team history by the Cowboys.
Wow. Dan Quinn going to bolt for that Seahawks job. Ball to 3.5. Bunch formation, only one receiver out wide. Love gets the snap off just in time. Wilson, only a pickup of maybe 1. And it'll be 4th down. Have to imagine the Packers going to trot out the field goal unit here with Carlson. Or is Matt LaFleur going to go for it?
Go for it. F the Cowboys. Go for it.
Is he actually going to go for it, or are they going to try to get the Cowboys to jump off sides?
Go for it.
Take the penalty and then kick the field goal.
F Dallas.
It's 4th and 2. They need to get to the half-yard line. Love is in the gun. 2 receivers to the right. Aaron Jones in the backfield. Love takes the snap. Fakes the handoff to Jones. He's looking. He throws. It's caught. Touchdown, Packers.
Oh, my goodness.
Romeo Dobbs. The Packers gamble, and it pays off. We're approaching the 50-burger. Extra point will get him to 48. And Love really dropped the arm slot down and zipped it past the DB. You thought this Cowboys team was different. Ha ha! And the Packers capitalize inside the Factor red zone. Factor.com/NinersChat50, 50% off. America's best ready-to-eat meal delivery service. And the extra point is good. It's 48-16. Tell you more about Factor here as we shift gears to a commercial break on the broadcast, but no commercial breaks here on the Niners Report, built different. Get started on your resolutions with Factor so that you're ready for the new year. Factor is ready-to-eat meal delivery, takes the stress out of meal planning and sets you up for success here in 2024. Skip the grocery stores, prep work, and cooking fatigue. Instead, get chef-crafted, dietitian-approved meals that are delivered right to your doorstep. With over 35 meals to choose from every single week, with plenty of options like keto, calorie smart, vegan plus, veggie, and more, plus over 55 weekly add-ons, you'll have a ton of nutritious and flavorful options to kickstart your resolution. So one more time, look at how delicious these meals are. Honey mustard chicken, red chili pork tamale bowl, chicken and mushroom, roasted red pepper filet mignon, garlic herb, and Southwest ground beef and rice. They're so good. As Tyler Jones would say, good. Code NinersChat50, 50% off. Mac Daddy with the 5. I love how the Packer players are rubbing their numbers like they're reporting as eligible every time they get a first down. That's pretty good. It's good observation right there. Alicia said, sup, Dad. Do we have Alicia's dad and mom in the chat? Lisa Hernandez's mom. Alicia's daughter. Who's dad? Oh, Michael Hernandez. Is that dad? The whole Hernandez fan. Hernandez, 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 Hernandez. Michael Hernandez says sup. I saw on Alicia's Instagram story, she's whipping some fresh-ass whip. Tanjon said, hola, hola. Smith asked McCarthy, bye-bye. Yeah, I think he's cooked. Ken Dowson said Downey is cussing over on Cowboys. He's been cursing since the first quarter. That live stream might get demonetized. Cowboys got to get the ball back, but doesn't even matter. Man, social media is going to be fun tonight.
Should the Cowboys put in Trey Lance? Yes or no?
That would be hilarious.
Here we go to the couch for the rest of the season.
Prescott throws it to Ferguson. Pass caught. Gain of 12. First down. Mesha, how many TVs are going to die? A lot. Mark Smith. Dak do what Dak does. Choke. Mark Smith going to put you on the Niner ball. The number to beat for this, by the way, 100 from Jeannie Wyatt. We're also $9 away from another mimosa bomb. Mark Smith as Prescott throws it to the 50. Pass caught CD Lamb. Couple of twos. We're 5 away from 600. Packers blitz. Prescott throws. Pass is caught on the outside by Cooks. Another first down. Steven C. Oh, yikes. Steven said they're showing the meltdown live on TV. Sir Chai. Low-key, Brock Purdy better be ready next week. Yeah, he better be. And you can't get off to a slow start because we've seen how this Packers team played today off the Cowboys' slow start. Prescott checks it down for Pollard. He'll take it to the 30. Got past 600. That's another mimosa bong. Cormac, $5 European currency. See you next week. Go Pack, go. I'm terrified on past experiences. We would be the first 7 seed to beat the number 1 seed. If that's true, that's pretty wild. But this is a damn good 7 seed here. And talked about it on the show with Krug on Friday. Like, the Packers are legit. I'm not surprised at this result. Words. Better do a welfare check on the Chat Sports Cowgirls. It ain't good. It ain't good. Cheers to the faithful for making today a fun one. Mondo, Niners to the Super Bowl. Got to beat the Packers first. And Michael Hernandez. Sup, Chase and Trizzy? You guys rock. How about them Cowboys? How about them Cowboys? Cheers to the Hernandez fam. How sweet it is to see the Cowboys choke. Prescott to Dowdle. Catches it at the 10. Runs it inside the 5 to about the 3. Cowboys just going to get a meaningless touchdown here.
Honestly, if I'm Green Bay, let them score and go get 50. I think. Let them score and go get 50. I need 50 so bad.
I need 50. Ball at the 3. Prescott fakes the handoff. Tries to get the edge. Taken down. Well short of the goal line.
Take a prediction. Where will Dak Prescott be playing in 2024? Where is Dak Prescott going to be playing ball in 2024? Will it be in Seattle? Will it be in the UFL? Ooh, Dak running the play. Here we go. Dak by himself takes a snap, goes through his progressions, looking to his left.
Prescott
pressure.
sacked.
Down he goes.
Whip out the sacks.
That's a Dak sack. Lucas Van Ness, rookie out of Iowa, sacks Dak.
Whip him out.
Whip him out.
Whip out the sacks. Third and goal from the 7.
Yeah, Dak, empty set. Packers only bring 4. Prescott into the end zone, caught.
Wow.
Touchdown, Ferguson.
I love that they're still doing the
They
horn.
sound the horn.
That is just so embarrassing. Expect the Cowboys to go for 2. They need every point they can get at this point. Dude, imagine 50 points in your home stadium when you haven't lost a game at home all year in the playoffs.
It's just classic Cowboys.
Horrible.
You just knew it was going to happen.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. I won't believe in the Cowboys in the postseason until I see them win a meaningful football game. And I have never seen it in my 25 years alive. Packers timeout.
Going to go for 2 is Dallas here.
Oh, dude, this is bad. This is embarrassing if you're the Cowboys, man. Hey, keep on subbing for Niners dubs next week. If you want the Niners to kick the Pack's ass, I need you to hit that sub button and lock us in right now. Sub to beat the Packers next week. I keep saying beat the Niners. We are the Niners.
Packers got to put up that 50 burger. They're going to have 5:54 left after this 2-point try. It's 48-22. You have to imagine they'll have a good opportunity to, because you think that Dallas might go for the onside kick, right?
Yeah.
Dowdle runs it in for the 2-point try. It's 48-24. 5:54 left. Yeah, Cowboys are going to have to kick the onside kick.
If you bleed red and gold, get in the chat and give me a 49. We're giving shout-outs to everybody who bleeds red and gold.
Type 49. Spam it.
1,600 people watching. How many of y'all bleed red and gold? Go Birds, Genie, Johnny Bravo.
You know what I want to do? I want a shotgun to celebrate this Cowboys loss.
Yes, got to do it.
I'll do it for 25, but we got a minute.
$25 super chat, you get a 50% off. Shotgun in the next minute. 60 seconds, 50% off. There we go.
25, I'm shoddy.
Derek, Zico, Gina G, Roddy Cal, vibing. Yolanda, Kevin, Kelvin, Tom Daly, Alan, Electra Babe, Ernesto,
Look at the chat go.
Alicia, John, Kovev, Ernesto, Shane, John, Jeannie, Kovev, Misha, Kyle, Daniel.
I also have to put Michael Hernandez on the football, and I'm going to put Lisa Hernandez on the football as well.
Mark Smith!
There's the 20.
We're popping that up. 49ers for life from Mark Smith. Repping his jersey, looking fly as always.
Michael Hernandez, Lisa Hernandez, and Alicia's already on the ball. So the whole Hernandez fam, and then mom and dad right on that corner. Mark Smith with the 20. 5 more, and I'll do the shotgun.
Come on.
5 more, I'll do the shotgun.
Come on.
Angelo! Beatrice Angelo.
Angelo.
Angelo. Angelo. Go effing Niners. Gonna put Angelo on the football as well.
Onside kick. They missed it. Oh, they got it
Packers
back.
recover.
That was close. I mean, honestly, if you're Dallas, that was exactly what you wanted. They just didn't execute. They just didn't execute it. Wait, would you imagine that Dallas Cowboys didn't execute something well? Who would have thunk it?
Angelo. So that's a shotgun right there. How sweet it is to see the Cowboys choke. Oh, baby. Packers take over midfield. We only need, let's say, 15, 20 yards for a field goal to put up that 50 burger.
Type 50 in the chat if you want 50 points.
Love under center. Handoff to Patrick Taylor. First carry of the day for him. Flag on the play.
Get the 50s in the chat. If you want a 50 burger against Dallas, get the 50s in the chat.
Ball start on Green Bay. This is for Mark. This is for Angelo. And this is for the faithful. Most importantly, how about them Cowboys? This is for another Cowboys L.
Want to see your time?
4-6.
Not bad.
Not bad for a slow one. Ball at the 45 after the penalty, 1st and 15. Packers run it again. Taylor, gain of 3. Everybody typing 50 in the chat. I love it, man. I love it. Speak it into existence here. I'm putting 50 burgers into the chat. Did you tell him to do that?
Yes.
That's good stuff. I was so focused on the shotgun preparation.
Yes, I got it. I got you.
Put those 50 burgers in the chat. Greg Smith, attaboy. Sad Cowboys fans. How sweet it is to see the Cowboys choke. Go Green Bay. 16 Bar King, where you at, man? Stone Cold Fire. Bye-bye, cow patties. That's good stuff,
That's
man.
funny.
Playoff punch for those 5s. Oh, that sucks. 3rd and 10. Come on, we need the 50 burger. Ah, they take Jordan Love out of the game. Taylor.
Boo.
Only gain of 1. Damn it, we're not going to get the 50 burger, most likely.
Be funny if they still found a way to throw a pick 6 or something.
48 points, pretty damn good.
Pick 6 is our
It just
best
sounds so
chance.
much better.
50 freaking points. You put up 50. Well, we put up 48. You put up 50. If you're sub, type me.
Mark Smith. Can't wait to hear Stephen A. Smith's cowboy laugh. It's going to go something like this. Y'all told me Cowboys are going to get that win. that this was the year that they were going to win the Super Bowl. But I got one question for all the Cowboy fans out there. How about them Cowboys? Stephen A. Smith, Cowboys impersonation. Albert typing, ha-ha. Good stuff. Cowboys take over at the 9. Dak still in the game. He's flushed. He'll run. Chase down from behind. Oh, my goodness. Wrapped up around the neck and taken down. Val Brooks. What's up, Val? Here we go. Home. Prescott rolls out of the pocket to his left, throws downfield. Pass caught. CD Lamb down to the 32. But it's going to be a little bit too late. Prescott, delayed handoff. Pollard, gain of 4.
Get the L's in the chat. Get the L's in the chat.
Cowboys! What happened? What happened?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man, it's too good.
They are so bad, man. The Cowboys are so bad.
Personal foul on the defense.
Chase, what's next for Dak? McDonald's or Burger King? I think he's more of a Jack in the Box guy. I mean, he seems like a guy who goes to a place that they're going to be really crappy food. It's really cheap, but it's not horrible, but he's not a McDonald's guy.
Box?
He's a Jack in the Box kind of guy.
That's actually hilarious.
He isn't worthy of Burger King, or he would somehow throw an interception to Wendy's.
Yeah. Prescott throws into the end zone. Caught. Leaping grab. Ferguson. They're going to make this look a little bit closer than it actually is.
I hate that we're going to be able to see the Cowboys like have a, well, we put up 35.
We scored a couple of touchdowns late in the game, but it was kind of close toward the end. Yeah, Cowboys fans have already left the stadium. Game over. Ball to 2. Prescott takes the snap. He's going to run it. 2-point conversion is good. So 16-point game now. Kevin Burkhardt, who I love, said now it's interesting. It's not really that interesting. There's a little more than 3 minutes left, and we're talking about a 16-point ball game. You need 2 touchdowns and 2 extra points. And the Cowboys have no timeouts. Words. Dak's kind of employee that gets your order wrong. That's good stuff. Updated tally on the Venmo count. Let's see what we got here. So winner comes away with 40 as of right now. Winner comes away with 40 for our Venmo race right now. If you want to increase that, send in a Venmo. $10 to enter. At Chase_Senior, the username, as you can see here to my right, or the QR code is right here. $10 to enter. Right now, winner walks away with 40. But you can put that on the uptick.
Marco thinks that Dak's going to get a game-winning drive.
That would be wild. Jerry Jones is sad. So 3:24 left. Cowboys have one timeout. So one timeout for Dallas. Love back in the game. Hands it off to Jones. Minimal gain there. Garden Boss. That stadium half empty for sure. Yeah. Half empty. Red Rider, Jura World. Jura?
What up, Jura?
Jura, what do we have to do? Fire everybody. Second and 9. Ball at the 43 of Dallas. Green Bay just milking as much clock as possible. Handoff Jones. Spins off a man, only gets 2. Third down coming up. Cowboys now have no timeouts left.
Third and 7. This likely could be the ball game here. If it isn't over already, this could be it.
50 burger?
Come on, give me the...
I saw Electrobabe typing the 50.
Get the 50s in the chat. We need the 50 burger.
Ball at the 41 right now. Love under center, 3rd and 7. Timeout, Green Bay. Oh, words, we were literally talking about that before you came back and joined us. Can't wait to see the Cowboys fans meltdown. Videos on YouTube, X, Instagram,
TikTok, Instagram Reels.
TikTok,
it's going to just be great.
Everywhere. It's
Shorts.
It's
going to be
great site. YouTube Shorts.
If you're sub to the Niners report, give me a me in the comment section. I want to give some shout outs to those of you who are subbed. Lisa Hernandez, Jeffrey Dooney, Tom Daly, Sean 910, Kovev.
Love. Play action. Throws it to the tight end. It's dropped. He at least would have gotten closer, would have crafted to the first down marker to make it a realistic field goal.
Damn.
Will Carlson come out, or will they just punt it to pin Dallas deep? That's probably what they're going to do. Because if you miss the field goal, Dallas takes over around midfield. Exactly what they're going to do.
And it's an 8-point game if they score and get the extra points. Don't overcomplicate this if you're Green Bay. Just kick the ball away.
Exactly.
One more stoppage of the clock.
Fair catch at the 7. Aaliyah
Is a first time super chatter.
Aaliyah Chevelle. Nice name. I like that. Going to put you on the ball here for a first timer.
Dak better than Purdy on what planet? They lost 42-10. Yeah, who's the better quarterback? Type D for Dak or B for Big Cock Brock?
Prescott.
Oh,
Throws
safety.
it deep downfield. CD Lamb incomplete.
Go get
The
a safety.
intended target.
Go get a safety. Go get a safety.
Oh, safety for the deuce.
Go get a safety.
Safety for the deuce and the 50 burger.
50.
Come on.
If you want the 50 burger, type 50. Give them the safety. Let's go. Great coverage by the Packers right there. Come on, go get him. Go get him. Go get him.
Ball at the 8.
Go get him.
Empty set for Dak.
Oh.
Looks, fires, throws, pass caught to the 26. No 50 burger.
No 50.
No 50 piece. 2 minutes. 2 minutes left. Cool. Two minutes. Dos. How about them Cowboys? $48 to 32. Coming up after the game, we'll do our Niner flag giveaway, and we'll do our Venmo race as well. David Zahn. What up, David Zahn? Chat Sports legend, Raiders Report legend. I'm down to do a David Zahn bang here on the 49ers Report.
We should bang for Zahn.
Anyone do a health and wellness check on Tom? David, he's not doing well, man. He's not doing well.
I've heard about 14 different F-bombs in the 10-second clips I've seen.
David
Zahn!
There you go, David. Appreciate you for supporting us here at Chat Sports and the homie Mitchell Renz.
I love Harold's comment. TV sales are about to go up in Texas.
David Zahn, $100 super chat. Cullen, Trace, and Chase, we're all doing beer bongs, and I'll do a shotgun. Dak rolls to his right. Finds Ferguson, gain of 8. Only a matter of time. 1:47 left. Bearded Niner. $5. Bleed a red and gold till I'm dead and cold. David saw not tonight, bud. All good, brother. We appreciate you. Second and short. Dak moves to his left, steps up in the pocket, throws a flutter ball. Thought
That's
it could have been picked.
That one was a floater, Chase.
Fluttered out of his hand. A couple of Packers were deep, but the ball sailed out of bounds. It was a bad throw by Prescott. Right now, Jeannie Wyatt going to get close to getting this ball here. Number to beat, 100 from Jeannie. 3rd and 3. Prescott in the shotgun. Fakes the handoff to Pollard. Quick roll right, throw right. Brandon Cooks, first down Dallas.
Man, I mean, the effort is admirable, but Dallas, just let's smell this one in. Let's smell this one in.
Let the clock dwindle, man. Electra Babe, how do I win the flag? What, $10 gets you a ticket to win the flag? $10 super chat gets you a ticket to win the flag. And then we'll spin the wheel, Electra Babe. And if you win, you win. Cowboys now with the ball at the 29. Dak takes the snap, throws into the end zone. Oh, almost caught by CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb almost caught it with one hand. I don't know if he would have gotten his feet down or not. Prescott empty set, 2nd and 10. Checks it down to Ferguson. Got to get out of bounds, man. He's in bounds. What an idiot. Electra Babe! Would love the flag. Bye-bye, Cowgirls. Also, are you staying live for Lions-Rams? Because this game is just a disaster. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Dak! Sacked! Down he goes! Down he goes! Dude, that Cowboys live stream, 500,000 views right now. 500,000. 4th and 8. Prescott throws it in the end zone. Throws it out of bounds. Incomplete. 500,000 views and $3,000 in super chats. That's going to be, that could be a $5,000, $6,000 stream. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. 16 Bar King. So we got to put Electra Babe on the ball. And, oh, Electra Babe. We're not going to stay live for Lions-Rams because what we're actually going to do is sign off on the stream, put together a Packers-Niners preview real quick to then put on the channel. So we kind of have to do that to get some Niners content out there. So Electra Babe. And 16 Bar King. What's the back say? Trade Dak. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Hey, hey, hey.
Suck
it, my
Cowboys.
dick. Suck my Dak.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
JJ Music and Magic, $5.
Dak is whack.
Cowboys
Dak
aren't
is
even
whack.
Texas's team. Houston, led by D'Amico Ryans, going to the 2nd round.
Dak is whack. 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 God, Dak stinks, man. Wow, so the Cowboys will not get to try and beat the Niners. What chumps! What chumps, I tell you, chumps! Our sub counter going crazy right now.
Woo!
Looky there.
No, 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 no.
No,
no, no, no. Hey, hey, hey.
Goodbye.
Mark Smith with the 5. Good night, guys. Send me my football. Hey, let's see who wins it right now.
Let's see who wins
Let's
it
just
right
do it
now.
right now.
Is Colin, you got all the names? Can you can you Slack them to TV? Copy and paste it to Slack to TV.
Wheel. Yep. And then we'll do the Venmo race via the Duckies. Here we go. Home. Here we go. Golfing.
Here we go to watch the Niners win the Super Bowl. To TV. Send it to TV. Just like click a new Slack. Yeah, click the start one, and everyone has TV. There you go. Wow. Are these all the? Cool. Did Mark Smith get in there? Yes, he is. Here we go.
Here we go. Home.
Here we go.
Here we go.
To watch the Niners.
Golfing.
Did you guys see that's on a billboard down the street?
Is it really?
It's a big fan. Here we go.
Awesome.
Oh, that's.
Oh, yes, it
No, it
will.
won't. No, it won't. You're too dumb. That's hilarious. Where's the wheel and names graphic? What the fuck is it?
Little wheel action.
Yeah, I just gotta get the graphic.
Are you
pulled
guys
up.
doing the Rams-Lions game? No? Oh, simulcast.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Yep.
You want to start some copy for us?
All right, let's see who wins the flag here. Spin that wheel. Let's see who gets it. And it's gonna be Jeannie Wyatt. And she might get the football as well. Is Jeannie gonna get the football as well because she has the largest super chat? Jeannie continues her legendary run. Jeannie's won a lot from the show, man. Does anybody want to beat 100? Last call for that. We'll do the Venmo race first. Let's see. Ducks are fun. So start at Anthony. Everybody gets 4. Winner's getting 80 on the Venmo race. Garden Boss said Jeannie White is our Niner queen. G. Tani, thanks Super Chase and Super Triz. Super fun afternoon, and don't be sad, Cowboys fans. Always next year. That's what they've been saying for 3 decades here. Oh, let your babe. Jeannie, where can I get the horseshoe that you have? She does have the lucky horseshoe. Niner Raul. Bang! Bang! Niner gang! Jeannie's had a good 2024, man. Mr. Jimbo Fett, Jeannie has taken it all because Tracy's not here. Jeannie said, oh, I got the horseshoe from Tracy. That's good stuff. Stone Cold Fire, why does Jeannie always win? So when you send in big-time super chats, you get more submissions on the wheel to win the giveaway item. So she sent in a lot of super chats to win the highest super chat MVP item, but then also all those submissions helps her win the raffle item too. Yep. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for tuning into the show. Mark, close down the Venmo because we're doing the calculations right now. But tune in for the divisional round. We'll do another one. Electra Babe. Electra Babe, I'm going to send you a signed photo. Oh, shit. All right.
If you want your duck to go faster, I need you to type quack in the chat. It'll make your duck swim faster the more you type quack.
Type quack. Let me send this to Electra Babe here. Oh! 826-7 with the 100. And then James Maxwell, $200
Super chat!
Maxwell coming in at the last moment there.
Shout out to 826-7 for the 100 though.
826-7. Thank you so much for supporting the show. But James Maxwell comes in and beats you. I love all the beautiful Niner ladies, but I want that ball. Trace, can you pop up my email L3? James Maxwell, make sure you send me an email, chase@chatsports.com. Let me know what your address is, because if you win, I need to know where to send the football to. And Electra Babe, I'm sending you a signed photo right now. 826-7. Reach out to me on email, chase@chatsports.com. I'll send you a signed photo as well. I'll send that to Electra Babe here.
Alicia's comment is awesome. I'm on the nipple. That's a win in my book.
Yes, Alicia's on the nipple. I love how the nipple is the dot of the eye.
Lisa wants a signed nip picture.
Mark Coleman, can somebody do a wellness check on Skip Bayless? He said he's devastated. He said that he's devastated.
Oh, no,
Ellison,
Skip.
Niner gang. All right, let's do this. James Maxwell, reach out to me on email. I have it pulled up here. And then also 826-7, send me an email as well, because I'm going to send you a signed photo. But James Maxwell, haven't yet seen the email here. You can also hit me up on Twitter or Instagram at @Chase_Senior. All right, we're giving away $40 here for our Venmo race. So let's see who wins it in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Big Hurt off to the early lead here. You have Anthony as well, James Etchinson, and another one from Anthony because he has a couple of submissions. Eva Valencia with her Ducks close to the leader. But Anthony right now, that number 4 Duck on the near side, going with the water flow. Look out for Big Hurt, though. Eva, Niner Babe, James Etchinson. We have a really good race.
Uh-oh.
And it's tightly contested here. Is Eva going to hold on to the win? Eva with 10 seconds
Go,
to go.
go, go!
Can
Oh
Eva
my
hold
goodness!
on? Oh no! Here comes other one from Eva. Eva number 2. Eva number 2. Eva number 2. All right, Eva. $40 going to Eva.
That was electric.
That was pretty good.
Eva beat herself.
Kaylin Adaki, too, by the way. Gold-blooded 49er jersey. That is sick. That's sick, period. Just showed it on the show. All right, Eva. $40 going to Eva.
Yeah.
And there she is. First 7 seed to win a playoff game. Interesting for Green Bay.
That's pretty cool.
All right, Eva, just sent you the 40. And James, is James Maxwell still here? See if you sent me an email yet. Nothing from James Maxwell. See ya. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Foot.
James, are you still here? Electra Babe said she's getting a Purdy jersey. Nice. Send us a picture when you get it, Electra Babe. We'll get you on the show.
Jerry looks pissed. James Maxwell, are you here?
James Maxwell, where are you, man?
We're trying to hook it up.
Red Ryder said, are the Cowboys Americans team? They're not even Texas's team. Johnson! You! Insert Tom Downey flipping over his laptop for another Cowboys.
I want his name and address.
I imagine he did. Name and address!
Give
Johnson
me your name and
Yu.
address.
That's awesome, man. Johnson Yu, wasn't that your profile picture for a while? Dude, where did James Maxwell go?
I don't know. I'm popped up his super chat so we could maybe see it again.
James, where are you, man?
Otherwise, it might have to go to 826.
Huh?
Does it go to 826 if he doesn't claim it? Or is it, who's the other 100? Jeannie. She was the 100. That's right.
Of course I remember Johnson Yu. James Maxwell, where are you, man? You dropped the 200, but then you didn't drop your name and address. Doug Kowalchuk, we'll see you later, dude. Come on.
This is definitely my favorite part of the watch parties is getting the emails.
Usually it's all good. James Maxwell. Words of wisdom. I also go by James Maxwell. James Maxwell. Paging James. Did he have a heart attack because he won?
Where are you at, Jimothy?
All right, we'll just have to hold on to the ball, and we'll have to hope that James reaches out at some point, maybe next week, so that we can get his contact information. If not, It's going to go to either Genie or 826-7. James has left the building. He dropped 200 for the ball. Did he just think that he was going to get it through the computer? You know, it's like, shoo. There it goes. Genie, what are my predictions on the Packers game? We're about to do a preview of that game real quick. We're going to cook it up. We're going to push that video out here in just a moment. Still waiting for James Maxwell. We'll see if he reaches out to us. All right. Thanks to everybody who tuned in, joined the show today. It was a lot of fun with Colin, with Trace, with all of the faithful. Nana Too Short, happy 49th birthday to you. That sounds like a good omen. 49 for the 49ers. Cowboys go down in hilarious fashion, 48-32. Niners going to play the Green Bay Packers next week in the divisional round. Preview coming up within the hour, so we'll catch you soon here on the 49ers Report. See ya!